Is this not your house?
It is. Any problem?
No, not at all. No problem.
Let's go inside.
Thank you. Madam.
Call me Anita.
Madam, I thought you said you were coming for a business meeting.
This is a meeting. A sexual meeting.
Madam, please, I am married.
Anita.
Okay. Anita, I'm sorry. I am married. And I promised my wife never to cheat on her.
I know you're a good man. And I don't mean to spoil you. Just that there's this electrifying sensation that goes through my brain anytime I set my eyes on you. I cannot resist you. It burns my heart every day. Please quench this fire before it quenches me, please.
Please. Stop. No, I am sorry.
Just kiss me. Kiss me. Touch me. Hold me. Kiss me.
Please. Please. If there is no business meeting, let me go.
Feel my heart. Feel my heart. Touch my head, my brain. I'm hot for you.
What you're doing is irritating me. I respect you. At least respect my marriage. If there is no business meeting, then let me go back to the office. Now!
You're a fool. Which office are you going back to? You are sacked. Go back home to your miserable wife.
Do not insult my wife.
Leave.
I've done nothing to warrant this sack. I've been loyal to the affairs of the company.
And nothing of your doing warrants your employment in the first place. I employed you and I have sacked you. Get the hell out of my house. You are senseless. Get out of my house. No man has ever rejected me before. With all my wealth and beauty, men do crazy things to get my attention. Gosh, you could have been on me, hitting it hard on me now. That guy is mad. Oh my goodness. Is it possible for a man to ever reject a woman like me. This is impossible. What came over Patrick? I think he just wants to pull his stunts, yeah? But I'm waiting for him. I know he will come back for his job. He can't do without that job. I'm very sure about that. Patrick, I'm waiting. That incident happened a long time ago. But I can't seem to get it off my head. People pay money to sleep with some cheap girls. But this guy left his job because he doesn't want to make love to me.
He never left his job. You sacked him, remember?
I thought he was going to come back the next day or something like that.
You thought he was going to come back the next day or something like that. He knew you wouldn't let him have his job again until he sleeps with you.
Why is it difficult for him? Is he a different species of man?
Anita, listen and listen good. For the fact that Edwin was promiscuous does not mean that every other man out there is promiscuous.
Save me that. All men are promiscuous. Please.
You just bust your bubble. Patrick has proven otherwise. Look, Anita, I've told you countless times to stop living your life carelessly because of your ugly past. At least, Patrick has proven that there's still other good men out there. Just that you were not lucky enough to find one for yourself. You know what? If I must tell you the truth, you owe that man and his family an apology.
He ignores me like I'm a nobody. I need to know what gave him the temerity.
You deserve that. You deserve more than that.
Let me pick one. Cycle. Your turn. Pick again. Okay. Ta-da! 1-0. Give you. Okay. Grandma!
Ọchịcha.
Ọbịa! Stupid children!
Mama, good afternoon.
Why are you sitting here crying like a baby? You should be walking like other women.
Mama, I've not been working for some time now.
That is the problem. Yes, that is where the problem is.
What was the meaning of that? I don't know. Why is Grandma acting like that? She's always angry and shouting. When other people Grandma visit them, they get so excited. She brings them lots of goodies. When our visitor, she brings us trouble upon trouble. Yes. But what she just displayed now, it means we are in for another trouble. Big one at that. Yes. She's so mean. How very well. But look at what she did. Look at my hand.
You have refused to be useful to yourself and to my son. And you have also refused to let my son be. What have I done to you? Tell me, what did I do?
Mama, I don't understand. I am living well with my husband.
You are living well with your husband.
Yes.
And you don't understand. Don't worry. Very soon, you will understand. Where is Patrick? Patrick! Patrick!
He went out.
To do what?
He went to hunt for a job.
Jesus! How? Chimebuomo! How? Chimebuomo! Hi! A boy I sold all my wrappers to train in the university. You have turned him into a hunter. So, my son will go out in the morning hunting for bushmeat while you sit back here eating and getting fat, pretending that you are crying.
Mama, I said job hunting, not bushmeat hunting.
What is the difference between hunting? I went to standard fees. Hunting means in a hunter. My son now is a hunter. In a hunter, a person that hunts for bushmeat. Hey, you're not a wife material. If you're a wife material, how many years are you? My Patrick, bushmeat hunter. Hey.
Hey, Mama. You came?
I come. Mr. Hunter, I can see you did not catch any bushmeat today. But you see, it would have been better you're hunting in the village of Opoto, in the bushes of Opoto, where there are too many bush meats and the opportunities to catch meat, than to be hunting in the city.
Mama, thank you for your suggestion, but you would have at least informed me that you'll be coming.
Huh? Yeah, I would have taken permission from you before coming to see you, my own son.
Mama, you know,
you're a liar.
You know my situation.
What is your
It's
situation?
not just rosy for me now.
If it's not rosy for you, let it be hibiscus. But let me tell you, you are a disgrace to me. Yes! But you know what? I've made up my mind that I won't let my suffering and all I went through to see you through and make sure you come of age be in vain. Let me tell you one thing. I know very well you cannot feed me. So breaking news, I have not come to stay. I'll go back to Oto. Listen. Because and I've come to tell you that I've gotten a better wife for you who knows the importance of building a home. What it takes to build a home and build a man.
For my wife, for what?
Once again.
I have a wife already and kids. Male and female for that matter. So there's no need for another wife.
You see? I just said Eboto. And you're proving to me you are the original Toho. You are Toho now. If you're not Toho, you'll not be talking rubbish. Let me tell you. Since you got married, you've totally become useless. Moru Riba. That is because you insisted on marrying that stupid woman I told you that she is not wife material. I warned you. You didn't listen. You are Toho. Ebo Toho. Nkukwa iyetimi fe. Iyetimi fe. Ibro Toho. Pono zobiko. Ebo Toho. Biko keba akpan ka nnaba. You are poor. That is what you are. I cannot be Mama. I am leaving your house. It's very obvious you cannot feed me. Look at her. Pretender. I cannot be deceived by your innocent look. Are you the only beautiful woman? You are not. Nonsense. I am going. Where is my bag? Give it to me.
Baby, what did she say to you?
Nothing.
What you crying?
Stupid people, stupid husband, stupid wife, stupid children!
Where are you going to? It's late. Where are you going to?
Oboto is not far from here. Yes, it's just few hours to Oboto. And I cannot sleep here. It's very obvious you cannot feed me. But let me tell you one thing. All my labor to make sure you become a man in life will not go in vain. So you're coming back home to marry a woman who understands what it takes to build a home. And not this pretender here. Yes! Is she the only beautiful woman that is tall?
Mama, don't just inflict pain.
Shut up! Because she has big bum and beautiful. For that, I should swallow rubbish. Nonsense!
Mama,
she is not a wife material.
You can't continue doing this.
She is not a wife material.
You can't just continue doing this, Mama. Baby, sweetheart, please, I am sorry. I'm sorry for everything. I promise I will never leave you.
This is not the first time your mother is talking to me in this manner.
I know. But you see, it's time you start ignoring her words. Mama cannot come between us. I'm sorry. Okay? You know I love you.
I love you too.
Come on, give me a hug. Sweetheart, why are you baiting yourself with your own tears? What's going on?
Nothing.
No, come on. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me nothing. You know I hate to see you cry. Your tears hurts me. What is going on? What is it?
I'm sorry. Have you gone to Johnson's Nigeria Limited?
Yes, I've gone to submit my application there for like 3 times.
Go back there tomorrow. They're employing people now. I'm positive that you'll get the job.
Okay, okay. Surely I'll go there tomorrow. I will. But please, please, I do not want to see your tears anymore. Okay? Just wipe your tears. Okay?
I won't cry again.
You good? Come on, let's go inside.
Nine. You're still outside.
Yes. I had a terrible nightmare.
I wonder why your parents did not call you Joseph the Dreamer. So tell me, what is it?
I don't understand why you don't like Annabelle, my daughter-in-law, our daughter-in-law.
Wait, was that what you saw in your dream?
Neddy, since that girl was married into this family, you have never given her a moment of peace. A moment of peace.
Great, so I thought you have something serious to say. But let me tell you, from the first day she came into this family, I made it open to her that she is not welcomed here. And she thought I was joking. Was I joking?
Nedi Biko. Biko. Ejin Chineke. Chukwu okike abịama na yogi. Don't harm that innocent girl.
Oh.
Remember, your daughter is married to another family. And they have not killed her. Biko.
Wait. Are they not afraid? No, tell me. Is the person not afraid if they touch her and it gets to my ear? I'll pour fire in that family. Of course. I don't need to talk much because they already know who I am. They know me very well.
And here you are tormenting another person's child. Ned, you need to change. You need to change.
Change, Bonyebe. Where is change coming from? I need to change. Change from what? From a good mother to a bad mother? God forbid. I told her she is not welcomed. I am only protecting my son. So I cannot change from good to bad. Now I call rubbish. If you don't know what to say, go to bed and sleep. Nightmare, Joseph. Come, the talking rubbish. Eh? Ina ko pumpunya. Nya. Your daughter-in-law. I had the nightmare. Baby, can be a pag. Let me come and carry you. Like, hey, tell me the nightmare. Don't tell me your nightmare next time.
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying?
God.
Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky.
So I'm going to trek from here to that company for less than 2 hours. God, please help me.
Asking questions every day. I say, why? Why am I unfortunate? Say, why? With all these things happening to me, why?
What kind of breakfast is this? I wonder. 2 slices of bread and tea without milk. It's not better we drink garri than to eat this. No, if we drink garri now, when we come back from school, we'll still drink garri. This is not acceptable. I shouldn't go to school at all than to eat this. No, me, I am going to school. I am not eating this thing. In fact, why are you giving it to me? Take it now.
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying?
Mommy, we're going hungry to school today.
I'm sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll prepare something good for both of you to eat by the time you come back from school, okay? And very soon, your father will get a good job and you will no longer go to school hungry. Huh?
Yay! Okay, Mommy.
I love you too.
I love you. Okay, Mommy, we have to go now.
Take care of yourselves.
Okay. Let's run. Bye. Bye, Mommy.
Baby, I'm leaving already.
Best of luck.
Take care of yourself for me, okay? Are you good? Good. I'll see you soon.
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to worse. Why me? All this got me asking questions every day.
What? What is it?
Enter, let me drop you.
For what? Huh? Why are you disturbing my life? I've asked you to stay away from me. Stay away from me.
I can see you're in a hurry. I just want to help you. Let me drop you. I hate this way you're suffering.
Is it your suffer? Is it your own? Eh? Does my suffer concern you? Please stay away from me. Leave me alone.
Patrick! Let me drop you.
Mr. Man, how may I help you? And who are you looking for?
Okay, I heard of a job vacancy here, so I decided to come and see if I can get the job.
No problem. See, you have to go now. If you go, follow the other side.
Okay. Good day.
Yes, how may I help you?
My name is Patrick.
Patrick Okonkwo,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Okay, have a seat. You're welcome.
Thank you. How's work?
Oh, very fine.
Like Jane here, AC and everything. Out there it's so hot.
The work is very tedious.
See here, Uju, I don't know why that guy is so stubborn. He's so stubborn. Oh my God.
Who?
Patrick. After the last incident, he has hardened his heart towards me.
You know you were wrong at what you did to him.
Uju, you've told me that a million times, and I said I was sorry. I even apologized to him, but he refused to listen to me. I even asked him to return to the company, but he said no. What do you want me to do? I just... He has ego. Why is his ego so bloated? Why?
You know what, Anita? You have to take it easy on your own self. Calm down. I saw that young man the other day. He was looking so unkempt. I mean, that young man is really suffering.
I saw him today. He was running to work. I guess so because I saw him holding a file. I offered him a lift. He said no. He turned me down. Ego!
Do you know why I'm laughing? I don't mean to laugh, please. You can't do that to a young man and expect him to sweep it under the carpet. It's impossible. That young man must have gone through a whole lot in his life. A man with a family? You took food out of that man's mouth. Not just his mouth, his wife and that of his children's mouth. And you are expecting him to be happy?
But I offered him his job back. He refused me. He turned me down. What do you want me to do? I think I need to go talk to his wife. I think I have to do it right away.
It's a good idea.
I know. Just need to.
Try. Okay? She would definitely convince him to return to the company. I think you have an idea now. Seriously.
Husband snatcher, what are you doing in my house? What are you doing in my house?
Madam, please calm down. Calm down. I have no bad intentions against you or any member.
Oh, shut up! You have no bad intention against me or any member of my family, okay? Yet you sacked my husband. You sacked him because he refused to sleep with you. Makana Juri target something, you sacked him. And you're here telling me that you don't have any bad intention against me or my husband. Why didn't you pay those small boys? Those sugar boys that are ready to do you anyhow, anytime. And now to get man and engine just the way you want it. Why a married man? Eh? Why did you go after my husband, a married man? When you sacked him, did you think of his family? If you claim that you didn't have bad intention, did you think about his wife and family? Eh? Calm down, you're in my house. Don't tell me to calm down.
Everything you said is correct. That is why I want him back to the company.
Huh? You want my husband, Odogunwokem, Okuloka, back to your company. Hmm? So you have devised another means to lure him to your bed. And you want to have the taste of him, okay? It will not work. Never! For your information, my husband has found another job. A better one at that. Yes, a better one. But I promise you something. Heaven will not forgive you for what you made me and my family pass through because of you. Now get out of my house.
Madam, please calm down.
Oh, say, madam, please. Get out! Get out before I smash your head and no fear. I don't mean any harm. I want him back. You want to have a taste of my sweet husband. Big, strong, reliable. And no fear.
So he even told his wife about this. This man is another breed of man. This is strange. How could he love his wife so much as to tell her a thing like this? This is the true meaning of marriage. Now I know that what I did with Edwin was not marriage.
I love you too. Yes, I love you too. Come on. You know I will always come around to see you. Alright, it's okay. Call the call. I'll talk to you later. Okay? Bye for now.
I heard you loud and clear. You love her, right?
Anita, that was my brother. Yes. Can't I love my brother?
Oh, Edwin, you know what? Most times I think you deserve an applaud. For the way you lie without stress.
You don't even trust me, Anita. You don't trust me at all. No, Anita, when will you start believing in me? When?
Believe in you when you lie? Believe in a lie? Except I don't know it's a lie. Stop all these lies. If not, you won't like my reaction. Nonsense. Yeah, hello Marcus. Yes. Meet me at Twin Tower Hotel. And come ready. When I mean ready, I mean ready. 8 hours non-stop. Yes, and if you know you cannot go 8 hours non-stop, don't bother coming. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. We lived in lies and deceit. With our hands, we cut the cords that joined off as husband and wife. Blame. We blame people for our errors and still live in them like it's normal. Life could be sweeter when it's pure. I wish I can have a rewind.
Young lady.
Yes, Mr. Patrick, if you know you cannot wait, you can go home to come back another day. And then I will tell him you came.
No. I'm okay. I'm not. I'll wait. I can't go anywhere.
Fine. I can see I'm very busy right now.
No problem. I'm here. I'm fine. I can't just go home like that.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Where's Mr. Patrick?
I'm good, sir.
Mr. Patrick, how are you?
I'm good, sir. You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh, please show him to his office.
Okay.
He's the new general accountant. Well, here. That's your appointment letter. Enclosed in that brown envelope is the sum of 200,000 naira. So get you ready for your resumption on Monday.
Sir, thank you so much. Thank you.
Lest I forgot. Can you drive?
Yes.
Oh, that's good. Do you have a driver's license?
It's just go and renew it.
Wow, then in that case, I think you should renew it before Monday. Yes, because you're entitled to an official car And upon resumption, your car will be presented to you. So, Mr. Patrick, see you on Monday.
Okay, sir.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Sir, wait.
Oh, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay.
This one you're jumping up and down, dancing like a new boxing people. What? Wait, did you get the job?
Of course, as you can see, I've gotten the job.
Oh my God!
I am the chief accountant of this company.
Hey! I soak myself with the blood of palm wine. So, sir.
I'll see you.
Huh? Good morning, good afternoon. Hey!
Open the gates.
My new boss.
Yes, open the gates.
Hey! Hey! You get the job?
Yes.
Oh my God! Hi! So this is how this life is. The man that came here and been knocking pop for me few hours ago has now become my own boss. What can I say? Good morning. Hey! Bam. God, you need to change me. You need to change me. You need to change my life. Eh? I don't do any other thing, no. I don't sin. Somebody like me need to be changed. Under few hours, bam, I'll become boss. Oh, this is life for self, boy.
Baby! Baby! Oh my God! Baby, come, I have a good news for you. Our God has done it again. Where are you? Come. Where are you? Come. God has done it again. Yeah. Come on.
I'm waiting for you.
Stop this. Come on. God has done it. See. Okay. God has done it again. Babe, hold on now. What is it? Baby, hold on. I know you're happy. Hold on. Hold on. I'll give it to you. I know.
Let's go. I want it now.
Please stop! What is it? What has come over you?
You want to do your favorite style? Back.
Oh, so stop this now.
Do back.
The door is open, oh. Baby, stop. What is wrong with you? What has come over you? What is it? Come, let me tell you.
Your dog is not working again.
Yeah.
I will go outside and look for somebody that will give me hot.
This is serious.
Hot.
Sweetheart.
Hot.
What is wrong with you?
Hot.
What is wrong with you?
Your dog is not working again. I want hot.
Stop this now. Can you name it?
Okay. Are you ready to give me hot now?
Yeah, okay, yes.
You are ready?
Yes, I'll give it. I'll give it to you. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Hey, babe. Hey. Hey, what is it? What is this? What is going on? Baby, babe, see. I have gotten a job. Okay? Yes, let's go inside. Let's go. Hey, stop. Let's go inside so I'll give it to you, okay? Yes. No. Stop. Okay. Hey. I see. I got a job today, and getting home, I met my wife in a very bad condition.
Bad condition?
Yeah, yes.
What happened to her?
I don't know. When I saw her, she was just behaving funny, almost naked. She was just saying the things that I know my wife would never say.
Naked? No, that's strange. My wife almost said this. Okay. You can go. I'll come and see you.
Okay.
Come and see.
Okay. It's done. Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Wake up.
back. I'm hungry.
The door is locked.
It's locked. No. No, please, please. Oh, my tummy is bleeding.
You need to see what I saw a moment ago.
What is it?
I saw people trying to force Patrick's wife into a vehicle. And Patrick was literally crying like a baby.
Oh my God. Where are they now?
I wouldn't know. I mean, that young man is really suffering. I feel pity for him. He's already looking for strength. I'm coming. What are you up to? Anita!
Wow.
Hello, kids. Hello, kids.
Good afternoon, Mom.
How are you? Are you okay?
Yes, we are fine.
But you don't look okay. What happened to your mommy?
Nothing happened to our mother. We just came back from school and the door is locked.
Oh.
Yes, and we are hungry. We haven't eaten since morning.
So sorry, kids. I have lots of food and drinks in my house. Do you mind coming with me to my house?
We are very tired.
My tummy.
I came with my car. My car is parked right outside. Okay? Just come with me, okay? Alright, let's go.
My leg.
Sorry, okay?
Emeka,
Auntie.
you are my nephew. I am the only surviving sister to your late mother. And you know I cannot deceive you. But you know one thing with young youth of nowadays. You like doing things your own way. And then make gara gara. But at the end of the day, it will still not go well. I found you a lot of girls to marry. But you said no and went ahead to marry Nkechi. Now look at what she has done to you. You forget.
Auntie, but I love her so much. I don't know why she betrayed me this way. I don't know why she did this to me.
You love her so much.
Yes, I do.
Let me tell you. What an elder sees while sitting. If you like, climb the top of the highest mountain. You will not see it. I know very well, right from the onset, that she's very promiscuous, just like her mother. Her mother's promiscuity took the life of her father. Have you not heard? No, tell me. Have you not heard?
Auntie, it is not good to judge a child by the sins of her parents.
In other words, you are telling me in English language that you're not supposed to judge a book by its cover. Manakangwagi is a lie. Some sins are genetic. They somehow stick to the children even after their parents are long gone. But I so much believe you have learnt your lessons.
What do I do now? Eh? As the youth leader of this land, everyone knows me. Every youth in this great kingdom knows me. How do I cover this shame?
Hey,
what do I do?
I love that. You cover this shame by getting another wife.
What?
Nepoya,
another wife?
You don't know. Send her away. Send her back to her parents' house. Yes, since she has failed in her duties as a woman, send her back to her parents and forget about her. Me, I will personally get you a good wife to marry. A woman that knows all it takes to take care of a man. A woman that will give you the joy that you desire. That is how to cover the shame. Yes, cover the shame by getting a good wife.
Auntie.
Uju, what's up?
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Sit down. Make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you. Your house is beautiful.
Thank you. I'm coming. Okay, kids. You have to make do with this.
Thank you.
While I get you something to eat. wrong with you? Eh? I mean, what is really wrong with you? Why did you bring them home?
Could you believe they said they've not eaten since morning? I had to bring them home to feed them.
You're out of your mind. You were really out of your mind. You went to their house in the morning and later in the day, their mother fell sick. You didn't stop though. You went to their house to bring sick-looking children to this house. What if anything happens to them?
God forbid, nothing will happen to them. Stop with the negativity. God knows my mind is clean.
Well, since God knows that your mind is clean, when anything happens and police get involved, please do well to explain to them that your own mind is clean. I mean, what is wrong with you, Anita? You committed an atrocity against this family. Instead of you to stay clear from them, you keep getting closer to them. Young woman, comport yourself. Now that I'm here, before you drag my head to a knock.
I don't like this.
Silly.
Honey, I'm sorry. I am sorry. Please, I've been begging you for weeks now, but you don't want to talk to me. Please, just say something. Say something to me then. I understand. Please help me.
You are talking rubbish. I said, you are saying rubbish. Is it because I've not chased you out of my house? After rubbing this shame on my face, is that why you're still saying rubbish?
No, honey. No. Honey, no. I can't do such a thing. I was under the influence of alcohol. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know. Please forgive me. Please forgive me.
You are still talking rubbish. I said, you are still talking rubbish. Stop giving me reasons for your foolishness. You are very cheap. You are as cheap as the lowest commodity in this village. I wish I knew you were just pretending to love me all this while.
I love you.
You don't love me. That is not love. You don't love me.
Honey, I don't know what came over me. I don't know. But Anama, the God of marriage had to count it for me as a saint. But you know, I can never do such a thing to you. I love you so much. I still love you.
Don't touch me.
I still love you.
Did you say love?
Yes.
I'm sure you don't know the meaning of love. I will not sit here and listen to those cock and bull stories about you saying you love me. Because the woman that loved me will never act this way. Go! Come on, leave me. Agumba the Great. My wife still insists that she was raped. But I find it very difficult to believe her.
I have made an inquiry long before now. But I found out something scary.
Agumba, feed my hungry mind, please. I want to know exactly what happened.
She was not aware that someone slept with her. It all happened when she went to her brother's child education.
I know about the child education she attended at her brother's village. I was meant to go with her, but due to my farm work, I couldn't go with her.
On that night, she was drunk. One of her brother's friends took advantage of her. So she woke up to find out that something happened to her. Up till today, she can't tell who did that.
In that case, why did Anama count it to my wife as evil? Why?
When Anama was brought into this land, women don't drink alcohol. So men don't rape. If you see any woman you like, just marry her and have her for yourself. So they believe a man cannot have knowledge of them without their consent. Anama was like a police. that was made to arrest any married woman that was touched by any man.
That tradition needs to be abolished. We don't need it anymore in this our generation.
Have you ever seen a chief priest support abolition of an age-looking tradition?
No, I haven't.
For all I stand for, Anama should be abolished in this land. And I don't think I can do it alone, except by the king's order.
Doctor, what is wrong with my wife?
Based on the tests we ran so far, I can say that she's medically normal.
But doctor, how can you say that she's medically normal when you say that she's not?
This is strange. Anyway, let's not conclude yet. I just ran some tests on her. I believe when we see the result of those tests, we'll conclude on the way forward. Okay, but I want you to make a deposit of 50,000 naira at the reception.
Doctor, I don't mind selling my fortune just to make sure she gets well.
I will do my best. I believe God will heal her.
Have I made a mistake? I thought it is a good thing to find a wife. Why has my own been different? Was my mother right?
Tell me you're joking, because I know you're not serious.
Mama, I can't be joking with a thing like that.
Wait.
I've known her over the years and I think it's time I settle down with her.
Wait, is it not the same girl you brought here last month?
You're right, she's the one.
You can never marry her.
What do you mean? What is wrong with that girl?
I don't know, but one thing I know is that I have found a responsible girl in this village. A responsible girl from a responsible home. Don't you know that it is the duty of a good mother like me to find a good wife for her son to marry?
Annabelle is responsible, Mama. I've known her for years.
You are talking arrant rubbish. You know me. You know when I say no, nothing will ever make me change it to yes. You will not marry a girl that I don't know. I must make sure she is worth being my daughter-in-law.
Papa, please, talk to Mama. I do not understand what she's talking about. Please talk to her. No one will ever make me not to marry Annabelle.
You don't know what you are saying. Not when I am alive. I will never allow you marry someone that will separate you from your family. Never!
Nede.
Agini.
Nede Munyem. Calm down. Calm down. Patrick here, he is man enough to marry any woman he loves.
Jello, did you say man enough?
Of course.
Kennedy, let me ask you, were you a baby? Were you not man enough when your mother came asking me to marry you and be her daughter-in-law? Were you? And another question is this. Since you married me, tell me, have you regretted it?
Was that the reason you had to raise your voice?
Because I had you to answer me.
You know it has not been easy marrying you. Huh? You know that.
Mama, you're talking about 30 years ago. We are in new era. This is new age. We've passed that age. Mama, we don't move. We've moved.
You don't move. You're still talking about 30 years ago.
You have moved.
New.
And I have moved too. You have not moved anything. You have not moved anything. Let me tell you, if you marry a strange woman, you promise that you will regret it. You will regret it.
Patrick, don't mind your mother. Be careful in your marriage. An error in marriage will cost you all your life.
I should come and eat. Who gave you the food here? Did you cook food in that kitchen?
I was hungry. I went to the kitchen What are you doing?
You are rude. Anytime you enter that kitchen and see food that you did not cook, don't take it. But if you do, I'll deal with you.
Mama, what's the meaning of this?
What's the meaning of what I'm
No,
doing?
what's the meaning of this?
My food from your wife.
How?
She did not cook food, so she should not eat food.
Honey? Mama? Mama, I don't like this at all. How can you be treating my wife like this?
Wait,
eh?
If your wife is lazy to go out there and work and make money like other women, she should also be lazy in eating any food cooked by me, Mama.
Biakwa. In our own kitchen, kwa. Mama, don't do this.
Huh?
Don't.
Give me the apple. Give me the apple.
For what?
You're insulting me. Give me the apple. Tell your wife, if she does not want to go out and work like other women and make money, let her not come close to any food cooked by me. Else, I'll pour her acid.
Chelugodi, you pour my wife acid
Bambi, you heard
for
me.
taking food from her own kitchen?
Whose food? My food.
Mama, you know what? I don't think we can stay with you again in this house.
It's again.
Yes, you have to go.
I have to go?
Yes.
Because of this girl you called wife, you are sending me out of your house. Okay?
Mama, she's my wife and I still love her. So you have to go. I do not want you to kill her for me.
Meaning you don't love me. So you prefer her to me.
Mama, I love everyone equally. But you have to leave my house so there will be peace. Why can't you love my wife? Get home, Maggie.
Wait,
why this hatred?
Are you imposing the love on me?
Why this hatred on her? Why?
Is it by force to love her? I will not love her. Tell her to lazy about and not come close to me.
Mama,
give me the apple.
If you don't want to love her, then you have to go. Let her have peace in her own house.
I should go.
Yes.
I should go.
Yes. Nababiko. Can we win peace?
Let me tell you, if I'm going, I'll go with my food. Tell her not to come close to my food. Tell her to stay away from anything that has to do with me. Else, the kind of acid that will pour on your wife.
Then you return all our fan and our AC that you received.
Which AC? Give me, I have regular AC in the village. Give me the, I don't give me the.
My mother. She hates my wife so much, like a serpent. Is she the one doing this to me? Ah, my angels.
Daddy, good afternoon.
Where have you been?
This auntie came here when we were hungry. She took us to her house and gave us lots of food to our satisfaction. Not only that, Dad, she also took us to shopping mall and she
Yes.
bought all this for us. Daddy, I was hungry, but now I am strong.
And you say what to her?
Thank you, Auntie.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Okay, you go inside and freshen up.
Okay,
Yeah?
Daddy.
Alright.
Take.
No
Open the door.
Okay.
Let me.
later.
No. Stop. This time, let me open.
Easy.
Good afternoon.
What's the meaning of this? No. What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry for persistently coming close to you. But this time I
Hey, stop. Stay away from me. And stay away from my family, please.
I know I've made mistakes. I shouldn't have let my emotions take the better part of me. I'm sorry.
So let me tell you something. You're not going to get any part of me. You're not going to see me. You can't even see my boxers. Talk more of the thing inside. So just go and stay away.
I have told you times that number. I'm no longer interested in that. What I want is just to make up for my wrong.
If you want to make up, just go and never to come back. Stay away from me, please. Because if anything happens to my children, I will hold you responsible. Do you get that?
Thank you. Do have a nice day.
He has rained insult on you again.
He is a very difficult man.
He was never difficult. The taste of pain still lingers on his mouth. A family man, job hunting for about 2 years, 2 good years. I mean, the family must have been through a lot.
That is why I want to help them now. Why can't he just forgive me? Why can't he forgive me?
That is why I will always tell you this. Stay away from him. I need to stay away from the family to avoid putting more problems on your own self. Stay away from him. Okay, it's okay. You just have to put yourself together. It's okay. Okay, let's go home. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
I just want his forgiveness.
I know.
That is what I want from him.
But I've said mine. You have to stay away from him.
My love is okay.
Please don't leave me.
It's okay.
Forgive me.
I now know it's not your fault. It's okay, don't cry, okay? Don't cry. Everything will be alright. Stand up, come on, stand up.
I'm sorry. You know it was not intentional. I'm sorry, please.
I'm sorry I did not believe you before, even when you told me the truth. I'm very sorry.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Don't cry again, okay? It's okay. I got you. Don't worry, I promise you, I will always be there for you.
I know.
Baby, I got you this gift just to show you how sorry I am.
Thank you.
All these are for you.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
Wait, it's just that the picture of my nakedness is all over the internet. Honey,
that's true.
Shame is killing me.
No, you know what? We will bear the shame together, alright? I promise you, this will pass just like every other pain passes. Alright? Listen, I'll make sure this doesn't happen again. I love you so much.
And I love you too. I love you more. I love you so much. Thank you.
Daddy, where is Mommy?
Mommy got sick earlier today and I took her to the hospital.
Can we go and see her?
Yes, but she will soon be fine. Okay?
Daddy, what's actually wrong with her? Is it malaria?
Yes, exactly. But I assure you people, she'll be fine. And very soon.
Can't wait to see my mommy.
You will see her soon. And what are you going to eat tonight?
We ate fried rice and a lot of chicken today.
Yeah! Oh, the chicken was so delicious. Very big. I grabbed it and bite it. How this one? Yes, it's so delicious.
Good afternoon, my father-in-law.
Yeah, Chinyaka.
Papa?
I think you have to stop this. I have told you before, my son is married. He is happily married. He has a male and female children. Listen, they are living happily in the city. Makes you think he will come back here and marry you.
Wait, Mama told me that she wants me to be her daughter-in-law.
Yeah, Shinyaka, to which of our sons? As far as I can remember, I have just one son with her. And that son is married. Happily married in the city with the family. Now, listen to me. I know you are a good girl. My prayer for you is that you will find a good husband. Enugo?
Why are you crying? Eh? You're crying and you're swelling up like puff puff. What happened to you?
Is it not Papa? Papa told me that his son would never marry me.
God forbid. What did you do to him? Did you offend him?
No, I did not. I even fetched a huge firewood thinking that Papa would appreciate it, but he did not. Instead, he was angry at me.
Now I know what his problem is. He has not taken his snuff since yesterday. You know these old men, when their snuff finishes like this and they did not see any too, they will start getting agitated unnecessarily. He even asked me to buy snuff for him. But I did not because I cannot use my money to buy snuff for him. Eh? Stop crying. Eh? Forget it. It's okay. Eh? Don't cry.
Mama, if you see the way Papa was sounding, he's very serious. I'm not sure this is
Wait,
true.
I am the one talking to you. See, if you had given him snuff, he will change his tongue immediately.
Mama, no. I can't waste my time like this. I'm going on.
Stop running. See, your bumper will fall off. Oh. Eh? It's one of the reasons I want my son to marry you. Stop now. EJ's here. EJ's here.
Spirit, every foul spirit, the Bible says in the book of Matthew chapter 10 verse 1 that God has given his disciples the power to uproot and to cast out every demon in the name of Jesus. Out of her right now! Blood of Jesus! Out of her now! Out of her right now! Jesus! Out of her right now! Out of her! Out of her now! Out of her now! Out of her now! Jesus! Jesus! Jesus!
Doctor, I'm confused. What do I do? I'm completely losing my mind.
Patrick, calm down. Calm down. See, issues like this are followed with utmost concentration. It is now confirmed that your wife's illness has no medical explanation.
Oh, I'm finished. Doctor, what do I do? Eh? What do I do?
See, I've been in this profession for 15 years now. And I've seen issues like this. Your wife's ailment is synonymous to some issues I've handled in the time past.
Doctor, you're speaking too much grammar. I can't even comprehend them. Doctor, what I want to know now is what I will do.
What am I going to do? That is all I want to know. Patrick, calm down. Calm down and listen to me very attentively. If you don't listen to me now, we might not find solution to this problem. Okay. I'm listening. Okay. People with such issues are always from Oto. And the last I remember, you are from Oto, right?
Yes. And what has that got to do with the problem my wife is having?
Patrick, do you know that it is a tradition in your village that any married woman that have a carnal knowledge of another man will go mad? Do you know that?
Yes, I know about it. But my wife that I know very well, even at gunpoint, she will never ever try such a thing with her legs for another man. No. It cannot happen.
Patrick, we are not talking about what you believe or what you do not believe. See, we are at a critical point now. Your wife's ailment has no medical explanation. At this point, I think we should find other means to find a solution to this problem. See, Patrick, I want you to go home. Go home and make inquiries about this. I think your wife must have slept with another man.
Don't even go there. We don't even think about it because I can't even imagine it. It's not possible now. Not the woman that I know. No, cannot do it. It's not possible.
Where are these kids? Chichi and Bright. Come. Let's go. Stay there. Okay.
Daddy, today is school and I'm supposed to be at school today. I'm supposed to pass my assignments this morning.
Same here, Daddy. My teacher warned us that if we don't pass our assignment, we'll be punished.
Yes.
Yes, I really do understand how you feel right now, but I've already told your teacher that your mother is not feeling fine. And right now, I'm going to the village, but there's no way I will leave both of you behind. So we will be going together. Before the week runs out, we'll be back.
Okay. Will Mommy come with us?
No, she's not feeling fine. But I believe she's going to get better by the time we'll be back. It's okay. You will be back soon, okay? Let's go. Don't worry. Let's go.
Oh, my children, you are welcome. Welcome. How are you?
We are fine. Fine, Grandpa.
It's okay. Okay, go inside there.
Okay. I am coming.
Baba,
Patrick,
how are you?
I am fine. You don't look good. What is the problem? Where is your wife?
Oh, there is a big problem.
Wow, something happened to your wife?
Yes.
Is she dead?
Papa, it's not something we can discuss here.
What is this nonsense? What are they doing in this house?
Mama, what is it? Mama, stop it, Mama, what is it?
Nonsense!
Mama, why are you doing this?
Doing what? I've told you to tell these cockroaches not to come close to me. I am not their grandmother!
Mama, stop.
Stop what? Patrick, don't hear me.
Nah, go on, Chicha.
I have sense, I know what I'm doing. If you are their grandmother, I will tell you.
Sorry.
Their grandmother.
You are their grandmother. You are calling them cockroach. Mama or Chicha? Let's go inside. Mama, please, I don't like this. I don't like.
I said it.
Hey, shut up, woman. Keep quiet, Mechon. You should learn how to talk when important issues are being discussed. Yeah, Patrick. Do you mean your wife ran mad under your roof?
That is what I saw. I'm still surprised. It's still like a dream to me up till now.
Don't say dream. It's not dream. It is reality. I told you. She is a cheat. She has been cheating on you. And the God has proved it to me. When I told you she is not a perfect woman for you. She is not a perfect woman.
Nede. Please, Nede, let us not conclude yet. We must make necessary inquiries to understand what happened to her.
Cheganjogi, you and who will make the necessary inquiries? More. Nah, please don't mind your father. And let me tell you, let it not bother you one bit, because I have concluded, I've arranged a perfect woman that you will marry. Her name is Chinyaka. She will take care of you. She is good, and she will make a perfect wife for you.
Nede, I called you 3 times.
20 times.
You surprised me.
Okay.
You are a bad woman. No apologies for this. A woman like you is mad and you are happy. Oh, Nede, you surprised me.
Did you say a woman like me? She is not a woman like me, point of correction. Because I don't cheat on my husband. So, and if you like, call me anything you like. I don't care. I thank God Almighty that I never accepted her in the first place. Tell me, how can I be called mother-in-law to Onyala? Tell me, Odimma. You did not finish the gist. Is she now running mad at the marketplace as in naked? Water, she naked. Tell me, it's good you tell me. Hey,
You are a strong man. I want you to be strong. Now listen to me. Even if this is the last thing I am going to do for you as a father, trust me, I will make sure nothing happens to your wife.
Good day, Papa. Good day. Yes, Papa.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Yaka,
Yes.
I heard you've been helping my mother.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
It's nothing.
I would like to see you in the evening time if you're going to be chanced by then.
I'll be free anytime you want to see me.
Okay, in the evening then.
Okay. Bye-bye.
It's okay.
She's a good girl. I don't know what your mother fed her with.
Papa, please stop talking about my mother. You were telling me something about one date like that.
Hey! Married women. They look wrong, Hannah.
Marriage is not for everybody.
Look at this one that they're naked in the market square.
Ha!
What are you still covering? Kefi can epuchi.
Ha!
Hey! To fear.
She's not even ashamed of herself.
What is she still covering herself? Is she not ashamed of herself? Ndinanu die. Husband there.
Hey! Come on, get out. Look at these evil children. My dear, Ebezna. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, eh? Stop crying. Sorry, eh?
Papa, why are the children clapping and following her like this? What has she done?
Son, she ran mad after sleeping with another man. She was made to dance round the market square naked. Now she's left to face the humiliation for a very long time.
Oh, this is going to hurt her. This is going to haunt her to the rest of her life. And even her children. This will be a shame on them to the rest of their life.
Son, no man deserves a cheating wife.
Papa, no woman deserves to be treated like this. No matter what. If my wife cheats on me, I will never allow her pass through this. Instead, I will send her packing back to her parents' house. Yes. I will never allow my wife pass through this. It's not fair, Papa. It's not fair. This is inhumanity. It's not good.
Son, if you do that, then your wife will live her life, her entire life, mad.
God forbid, my wife will never go mad.
Let's go.
This is not fair. Oh. Eh? I will send the person back to her parents.
The law.
I'm allowing this now.
The law of this community.
Baby, what happened? What happened? Did anyone hit you?
People were clapping and singing after me as I was on my way to the market. They're making jest of me.
When it's okay. But I thought we agreed that you should stay indoor. You shouldn't come outside. I personally told you to stay in the house.
But I've been indoor for a long time now. I can't keep hiding from people. I can't keep hiding from them.
But I told you we are going to relocate from this village in a month's time to the city, where nobody will know you or even recognize you. Honey, stop crying, okay?
No.
We'll bear the shame together. You'll be fine.
This is too much. I can't bear this. This is too much, Mom. It's too much.
Listen, stop crying, man. You'll be fine. Let's go inside.
Move yourself out, man. Move yourself out. Come with me. Son, this is Anama deity. It has lived with us for more than 500 years. Its grip has been on this land for many years. Son, our women can never cheat on the husband because of this deity.
But I've not heard that women protest against it.
Son, the women are made to live with it. They are raised to believe this law. When a woman is sleeping with a man, and the man gives him money, and she comes to spend the money on the husband and the kids, there is no problem. But there's a problem at the doorstep.
Papa, what do you mean?
Son, as the man starts sleeping with the woman, you as the husband will get sick. No medicine, I repeat, no medicine will cure you. But if you did not collect anything from the man and they make love to each other, son, the woman will run mad. The woman will be made to dance naked around the market square before she will be fine.
God forbid. My wife will never dance naked around the market square.
Then she will be mad the rest of her life.
How then do I make her to confess if she did it or not?
I will cut you a chewing stick, which you will chew before you talk to her. She will regain her consciousness and confess to her crimes to you.
What is it? Why are you frowning?
to me. What is it?
Daddy, is it true that our mother is mad?
What? Who said that to you?
Grandma, of course. And she also said she is not our grandma. And she can't give us food. Daddy, who is my grandma?
Did you hear that? Did you just hear that? Mama is taking too much. Why should Mama do this? Eh? Why? She's really stepping on my toes.
My son, I don't want you to lose focus on what is at hand.
Papa, no, I really need to talk to Mama. Her actions are becoming too much. Mama!
Patrick, come. Come, Patrick.
Mama!
Patrick, come!
Mama! What kind of rubbish is this now? Eh? What is going on? Why have you sworn to destroy me? Why have you sworn to be hurting me like this?
What rubbish are you talking about?
What is going on?
What is going on?
Eh?
You trying to me fair? Do you want to beat me?
Mama,
You trying to me fair?
stop this. We're not talking about beating you. We're talking about you going to tell my children that my wife is mad. No.
Oh, you know how much I hate lies. You know how much I hate lies. She is truly mad. You said that with this in your mouth.
Eh? What is this rubbish now?
Mechiano.
Mama.
Papa.
Do not make me regret ever having you as my mom.
Oh, you know too.
You make a man like ya. You make a man like ya.
Hey, you, Mama. Don't make me regret having you as my
Enough, Patrick, enough. I said enough.
It's enough. It's enough. It's Mama. You took him out and told him to beat me when he returned. And he has done it.
How could you say that? Nedi, how could you say that?
Has he not beaten me? Has he not beaten me?
Hey!
God will touch you! God will touch you!
Why would I do such a thing? Eh?
Now listen to me. Your mother is a dangerous person. Don't allow her to go and report you to the youths. Because if she does that, the youths will come here and sanction you. And that is not what you need now. I want you to go in there and plead with her to forgive you.
For what? No, tell me, why should I do that? She should be the one to ask for my forgiveness. I will never do that.
Now listen to me. There you go wrong. Do you want your mother to succeed in our plans? Do you want our plans to fail? Is that what you want? Now go inside and plead with her. Go and beg her. Go and beg her. Gaba now, Gaba.
Hey.
Don't allow her to live here, because if she does,
my witch is a wizard.
She will go and report you.
Hey. If you go cause. Chinyaka,
Yes.
can you marry someone you don't love?
Yes. My mother taught us that if you marry someone you don't love, as time goes on, you love the person.
So you don't love me?
I love you. You are a handsome man. I know that when we get married, our love will grow more.
What if I don't love you?
I'll make you love me. I know how to do it.
You actually came prepared. You're well equipped. Your mother really taught you well.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Have you ever seen a man on your way and admire him?
Yes, I have. But, you know, men, they go for all these big women. So, that is it.
Chinyaka.
Mm.
Look at that. Don't look at us. Come on, can you make it like it?
I know.
Come on, sit down. Chinyaka, what would you like to do in life? I mean, what kind of business would you like to do?
I love cooking, and I want to learn how to fry cake. That's why I want to go to Budo Yubo so that I'll learn how to fry cake professionally. So I can.
That's nice. So, why would you like to, or let me ask, would you like to go learn it professionally before you get married?
Yes. I will like it so that I have something to do before I get married. So that I can support my husband. No, it's not every time I ask him to give me money to buy Gary, give me money to buy beans, give me money to buy all those small things. I want to have something to do before I get married.
Okay. I'll make sure you go to school and learn all that.
Are you sure? Thank you! Thank you! Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
You have to marry her first.
I won't like to make the same mistake again. Annabelle had no job when I met her. And that has been our problem.
Stop mentioning that girl's name anytime I am with you. If that is the case, I'll go and enroll her into that vocational school at Abakaliki.
Mama, thank you so much. That's so nice.
Hi, one more. You have now proven to me that you suckled from this breast. No.
Mama, I will be going back to the city tomorrow.
Huh? What will now happen to your children? Please don't leave them here.
I will do as you said. Do not worry yourself.
Patrick.
Papa?
You'll be leaving tomorrow, right?
Yes, Papa.
So, I would like to talk with you soon. Emeka.
Ichie.
I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I am here because of your pain.
Emeka, I think the issue of cheating has to be left in the hands of the family to decide on what to do, not the entire community deciding.
Ichie, I have been thinking about this since when I was a little child.
Okay.
You're welcome to my house.
Thank you.
Ichie, you are one of the strong members of the king's cabinet. What do we do? How do we put an end to this shame?
Emeka,
Ichie.
that is exactly why I am here.
Okay.
With you and a few others, we will put an end to this barbaric act.
Okay. So what do we do? How do we go about it, Ichie?
Now listen to me. Emeka, I want you to get the youths to accept the fact that this barbaric practice must stop in this community. Let them be behind you. You are their spokesman.
Ichie, to be honest with you, the youth of this great land are behind me.
Good.
In fact, they suggested severally that I go to the Igwe and talk to the Igwe about this. They want this to be put to stop. They are tired of it. But the truth is the Igwe refused to listen to me. The Igwe went deaf ears over the issue. He's adamant about it.
Now listen to me, Emeka. The only way to see reason as reason is to reason reasonably.
That's true.
We all must face this issue angrily. The other communities around us, we hear of suicide once in many years. But here, almost every day we hear of suicide. We must put an end to it. Gather the youths. Let them be behind you.
Ichie, if I decide to go on with this, will all the elders back me up if I involve the Human Rights Commission in this?
All the elders will come behind you. Right to any agency, we are behind you. Let the youth follow you.
So what you're saying in a nutshell is if I involve the Human Rights Commission, the elders are fully behind me.
We are already behind you.
Okay.
We are already behind you.
Okay.
Let the youth follow you.
Okay. Uche, I'll do my best.
I don't want to hear that word. I will do my best. So that you will not tell me that my best is not good enough.
Okay.
I
know what to do.
Good.
I know what to do.
Your Majesty, the terms and conditions that surround that very tradition contradict what we are passing through right now. On behalf of the youths of this great kingdom, we plead that you abolish that very tradition. Your Majesty.
I thought we've discussed this before. Haven't we?
Your Majesty, are you not remorse over the fact that a lot of people are dying? So many people are dying because of the same tradition. Our women in this kingdom, they no longer marry men from this kingdom. Even the women that will marry from other kingdom are passing through the same course. They're all dying, they're all suffering from this same tradition. Your Highness, our girls no longer see us fit to marry anymore. They rather prefer going to other communities to get married. How long are we going to continue like this, Your Majesty?
But this is the standard we met, and it has held us on.
Your Majesty, this tradition can be adjusted.
Majesty. And only you have the authority to do that. Your Majesty, please, do something about it.
Well, go and tell the people that sent you that I insist on keeping the tradition same way I met it.
Well, in that case, Your Majesty, with due respect, I would love to tell you that I have written to human rights lawyers, human activists, home and abroad, in regards to this. Your Highness, Your Majesty, I speak on behalf of the youth of this great land. Please, hearken to the voice of reasoning.
Young man,
Your Majesty,
do you know I can relieve you of your post as the youth leader of this kingdom?
yes, I know you can do that, Your Majesty, but that will not stop me. Yes. Gone are those days when the youth keep quiet. But you see this generation youth, they speak out. Your Majesty, we don't keep quiet. We ride and die for issues that concern this great community. Our own community, Your Majesty.
So you look me in the face. You stand before me to order me on what to do. Now listen. Go and tell your sponsors that I am Igwe Oboto. One. Nobody, I repeat, nobody tells me what to do. I do it the way I want it.
Your Majesty, I'm very sorry if I have spoken out of place. If I have spoken harshly towards you, please tamper justice with mercy. But you see, I have the support of the youth, and I speak on behalf of every youth of this great kingdom. Please, please, hearken to the words of reason.
Now, get out of my palace.
Your Majesty.
He said, get out of my palace. Yeah. But before you do, go and tell your sponsors that I remain the Igwe of Oboto. And no one dares me and go scot-free.
May you live long, Your Majesty. Please, listen to words of wisdom. Please.
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it or amend it or oh Yoko? So should we ignore it or amend it or tradition? Oh Yoko, can you bang woman and now?
What? Sack!
Daddy, what is it?
No. Chi, hold this.
Daddy, what is it?
I'm coming. I'll be right back, eh? Go inside. I'll be right back.
I am hungry. This hunger is getting too much. We hardly eat. Even when we travel, Grandma could not still give us food. I don't know what is happening.
What do we do now? Because I'm very hungry.
I don't know.
It's okay, let's go inside. Let's go inside so we'll open the door.
Hello, my babies.
Auntie, good evening. Good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
We are fine. We are fine.
Are you sure you're fine?
Yes. Yes, you are fine. Auntie, we were coming to meet you.
Oh.
Yes, and we just came back from the village.
Okay.
So we decided to come and meet you.
Yes, Auntie.
Okay. Then you're coming to my house, right?
Yes,
Well,
yes,
hopefully, let's
Auntie.
go to my house then. No problem.
Okay,
Thank
Auntie.
you.
Thank you.
Welcome to my house again. All right? Let's go inside. What?
Auntie Anita.
Yes, there.
Auntie Uju is angry. Or is she also angry to see us?
Why would you say that? Has anyone ever told you they're angry to see you?
Yes. Our grandma, she hates us so much.
She even told us to stop calling her grandma.
Yes.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, okay? Nobody is going to hate you here. Trust me, okay?
Okay.
Now let's go in and eat anything you want to eat. And then from there, we'll go to the shopping mall.
Okay,
And buy you anything you want. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's go inside, okay? Let's go have fun.
Oga, where have you been all this while? Eh? Why didn't you come to work today?
My wife has been sick.
Eh?
Yes. Is Oga still around?
Oga?
Yes.
I don't know. Wait. In fact, your village people is really at work. Oh. Hey! Your wife is sick. Getting with her all. Ha! Your village people is really working. Huh? How can a vibrant man like you got a job under one day? You didn't work the work and you lose it just like that. A big opportunity, a big chance like this that everybody is praying for. So now we lose where? Your village people now assault them up. Hey! But let me ask your village people. Eh? Where are they when you got that work at the first time? Ebeka Hano.
Good day. Kekime.
You have been sacked. Please leave my office.
Hey. Listen now. My wife has been hospitalized ever since I got this job.
I don't have any business with you. Have a nice day.
I can't just have a nice day like that now. Not possible. Please help me.
For crying out loud, your words are falling into deaf ears. Excuse me.
Please help me beg your boss, please. Please now, please.
Sir, you're welcome.
Sir, I'm so sorry. Please, I'm sorry. You know, my wife has been in the hospital since the day I got this job.
You see, Mr. Patrick, I hate excuses. The truth is, you can't work in this company.
Oh. Sir, you know I am very serious with my work. It's just because of what happened.
So, how is she?
Sir, she's not fine. She's not fine at all. She has been in the hospital since that day till now.
Okay, sorry about that, Mr. Patrick, but the truth still remains that you're sacked.
Wow. Oh, hey. Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to worse. Why me? All this got me asking questions every day.
Okay, be access to the work you. You the first person who go kill you, Abi. You the first person who go kill you, not me go kill you. Now village people go kill you, idiot. Idiot, yes.
Tears has been my food every day. Yet I get no answer. Why am I unfortunate? Why are all this happening to me? Why? Tears has been my food every day. Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder.
Annabelle.
What am I doing here?
Annabelle, how could you? How could you do this to me?
Do what? What am I doing?
After all I sacrificed to keep our bed holy, you went and cheated on me. Why, Annabelle? How could you do this to me? Annabelle, why?
I'm sorry.
I actually know you're going to say that. But how do you undo it?
I did it to get you that job. I couldn't watch you suffer in penury. The hardship, the suffering in our family was too much. I had to do something. I didn't have any other option than to do it to get you that job. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Annabelle, you did it with who?
with Brian. We used to stay in the same street many years ago.
Baby, please. Baby, just say
Don't
yes.
call me baby.
Say yes to me, and I'll spoil you with whatever you want. Name it. Money, gifts. Oh, come on. Just
Money, gifts. So you think you can have every girl you want simply because your parents are rich, right?
Come on, I don't mean it that way. No. As a matter of fact, you know I don't talk to ladies.
You don't talk to ladies. Clap for yourself. Because I know you slept with my flatmate, Queen. And I know you have slept with so many girls.
Annabelle, that's not true. Annabelle, I can swear I have never ever seen a princess.
You don't even know how to lie. What am I even standing here listening to your rubbish? Excuse me.
Annabelle, just say yes, please. Annabelle, just give me a chance, please, Annabelle. Please accept my gifts. It's from the depth of my heart.
Brian, you can only imagine having me in your bed. It can never come to reality. Even with $1 million worth of gifts. You cannot convince me. Sorry.
Annabelle, why are you treating me this way? Why are you being so difficult? It's just clear that you are taking me for what I'm not.
Simple. Stay away from me. Why is that difficult for you? Listen, I will never sleep with you. Never.
But I'm not saying I want to sleep with you.
Oh. You don't want to sleep with me? Mr. Nice Man. Okay. Assuming I accept your proposal now, I'll come to your house, right?
Yes, but there's nothing wrong with that.
When I come to your house, we'll do crusade, we'll do midnight prayers, praise and worship, read Bible, right? I guess not. For the last time, Brian, you can never have me.
Annabelle, come, just accept my gift. They're expensive clothes, you know. Oh, but just take it, accept it.
He couldn't get me after many attempts. Later I heard that his parents sent him abroad. We met again last month after so many years.
You mean after many years? He still came back for you.
Oh my Lord, it was a coincidence. That evening.
Annabelle.
Brian! Is this you? You have changed.
Well, change is constant. So where have you been?
I should be the one asking you that question.
You're the one that traveled and left us in this country. I've been around.
Okay, fine. Can we sit down and talk? Like a harmless talk. Don't tell me you're still stubborn like you used to be.
Brian. So you are still the same after all these years?
Well, you can say that again. You see, the fact is, there is something about you that moves me. But let's not go into all of that again. Well, you see, I am the one managing my father's company now. So, if you don't mind, I could offer you a job.
Thanks. But no. I don't want your job. I don't want anything from you. Brian, you're a married man. And like you know, I am a married woman. If you can't respect me as a married woman, at least respect your marital vows.
Well, Annabelle, you have kids. Well, I could understand that. As a then, you were keeping your virginity for your will-to-be husband. But now you're married, so what are you keeping it for?
I will never cheat on my husband. Have a nice day.
Can you imagine? Wicked soul. Something that doesn't even have a meter that counts how many people that goes in and out of it. It's what you are still keeping. Nonsense. Nonsense.
How long will this continue? My husband is fast fading away and getting old because of too much suffering. Humiliation comes from many angles. We can't really endure more of this. No, we can't. I'll do it on one condition.
Come on, just name it. Say it and it's done.
You will offer my husband a job in your company. He has been to your company several times searching for a job.
Trust me, that's not a big deal. Consider it done. In fact, I am going to make him a senior manager in my company.
I wish I am not doing this.
Come on, baby. I'm gonna take it very calm. It's okay. Come on, don't worry, okay? I'm gonna be calm, okay? Baby, I'll be calm, okay? Trust me. I'm gonna take it easy on you. Okay? Lick your lips. It's alright, it's alright. It's alright.
was what happened. Please, I'm sorry. Please.
Do you know the gravity of what you've done? Do not touch me, please. Do you really know the gravity of what you've done?
It is against our culture for a woman to cheat on the husband. And the result is instant madness by the gods.
Wait, have I been mad?
Yes. Very mad.
Very...
You've been mad. And you might remain mad for the rest of your life if you do not dance naked around the market.
No! My love, you can't allow that to happen to me. You have to do something. You have to stop. You can't allow that to happen to me. I didn't...
How could you even think of doing that to me?
I did it for us.
You are very wicked.
I did it.
I lost my job because I wanted to remain faithful to you.
But you could not close your legs.
I'm sorry. I did it for you.
You could not close your legs.
I did it for
cheated.
I did it. It was not intentional. It was not intentional. I didn't cheat it for the pleasure of it. I did it for us.
Annie.
I did it for us. I'm sorry, please. I did it for us. Please.
You are a disgrace.
I'm sorry, please. It's just a temptation. We can make it together. Do
not touch me.
Please, I love you.
Do not touch me.
I did it for us. Please, my love, please. Please, please.
Go ahead, Chalia. Go ahead, Chasa. I did it like this. You did it again. You did it again.
Okay, Patty. Hey! Something is bad. I'm smelling bad. Something spiritual and strange is happening to this man. Huh? Either he's chasing something or something is chasing him. That is what I know now. Huh? My prayer now is that so that he will not run to death. Oga Party. Oga Party.
Where is it? Where is he? Where is your boss?
Hey,
Don't tell me here before I slap you. Show me to the office of that fool.
Relax, calm down.
Where is he? Where is your boss? Where is he? Where is he?
He's here.
Who is that stupid man?
How could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? Where is your wife? Were you not married? Huh?
She told you.
Oh, she told me. Is that what you're saying? So you had the gut to sack me after sleeping with my wife just to give me the job. Am I lying?
Calm down, Mr. Patrick. Calm down. You can go into my office and talk.
We are not talking about anything. You're one of the most stupid people with that God-given opportunity. All the fine girls in this big company, you've slept with them. Two of us.
Mr. Patrick, do you know you are humiliating me in front of my workers?
You are an animal. You are a he-goat. You don't give people job because they merit it. You gave them job because of how sweet, how succulent they are on your bed. You slept with all of them, including you. Were you not among? Were you not among? Shut up! You're an animal.
Mr. Patrick, I mean, just calm down, okay? We can talk about this in my office.
God will punish you. God will punish you because you've cost a lot to my home, where I come from. If a woman sleeps with another man, she gets mad.
Wait a minute. Where is she?
Right now, my woman is right there in the psychiatry, receiving treatment. Thank you for bringing agony to my home. Thumbs up to your manhood. You try. No, you try. But you know what? Devil will punish you. Devil will punish you.
Mr. Patrick,
you are an animal.
We can talk about it.
Thank you! Thank you!
Calm down. We'll find a way to resolve this.
God punish you.
I mean, Mr. Patrick! Mr. Patrick! Will you go back to your work?
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to
Ah. Who is this again?
This has been my food every day.
Hello, son.
Papa, she confessed doing it.
She confessed cheating on you. I hope you did not beat her.
No, Papa, I did not. But I've never been disappointed all my life like this.
Son, calm down. This is the journey of life.
Journey of life can never be
Easy.
because it can never be smooth.
Papa, though I did not like what happened, but I wouldn't want her to dance naked around the market place.
It's all right. I will try my best.
But if my best is not good enough,
You have to bring her back. It won't kill her. Okay?
I can bear the shame.
Now, Patrick, listen to me. Shame doesn't end life. No matter what happens, life goes on.
Have you got the call? No, tell me, because I heard everything. You see what I am saying? You pushed our son into this. And overheard you telling him that you do everything within your powers. Now tell me, what are you going to do? I hope you know what you're talking about.
Woman, I don't have any business with you.
Huh?
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to worse. Why me? All this got me asking questions every day. I say why? Why am I unfortunate? Say why? With all these things happening to me, why? Tears has been my food every day. Yet I get no answer. Why? Why am I unfortunate? Why? Why are all this happening to me? Why? Tears has been my food every day.
Oh,
Have a good day. Daddy, good afternoon.
how are you?
Fine. Fine, Daddy.
Okay, come on, go inside, okay?
Okay.
Please hold your greetings to yourself. What do you want? You've succeeded on destroying my family. What else do you want from this family?
I did not destroy your family. Humans are prone to error. I know I have wronged you and your family, and I have met you countless times for you to forgive me, but you refuse to forgive me.
You're here to return the job you took from me. Why did you do what you did to me? Even when you knew that I did not deserve it.
Ego, you should have returned to take the job, even when I offered you a bigger salary and other allowances, but you still rejected it. I know your family needs this job. You should have thought about that before thinking about your stand as a man.
So you're here to blame me, right?
I hate to see your kids go hungry. I don't know all the problems you are having at home, but you should share in the blame. I know you don't want me around, fine, I get it. But you should consider that your kids are hungry. You are failing to feed your kids. You should consider that first, before considering the gravity of the insults you get from the place of work. Good day.
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to worse. Why me? All this got me asking questions every day. I say,
Nan, you have to follow me to Chinyaka's house.
To do what?
At least to pay her bride price. It's very important.
Lady, please. Count me out of whatever thing you are doing with that girl. I am not in support.
You see?
Bam. I didn't mean support. Please, just go inside and get my food. I am hungry.
No, come and carry me inside. Come and carry me inside to bring food for you to eat. So I should go and bring my food and give you. And you will eat, right? But when it's time for you to show concern in matters that has to do with me, you'll be talking rubbish. Yes! That's what you say always. I am not going anywhere. Since you're not interested in what I care about, please lose interest in my food. because I will not give you.
You open your mouth and say I am talking rubbish. You see? You are the only woman I married all my life. And just look at it. You are giving me sleepless nights. You are giving me sleepless nights. Now you are talking me into marrying another wife for my son. I will not do that. Maybe, mommy. If I do that, I become a bad father.
Inabu good father. Inabu good father, tell me. Chedi Kanjogi, let me ask you. Did you say I am giving you sleepless nights?
Of course you are giving me
Oh
sleepless
my
nights.
goodness. Now I know. You always want to announce to the whole world the things that I do that you don't like. Do you also tell them those ones I do that you appreciate and you like?
Like what?
I cook food for you, I will give you and you will eat. I will arrange the other one and you will enjoy it and open your teeth like a roasted he-goat. Chaloka Nkucha, allow me to finish. For saying all this rubbish this night, prepare yourself to cook your meal anytime you want to eat.
No problem.
I will not cook for you. It's no problem. So even the other side, I said I will not be giving you. You said no problem.
I don't need it anymore.
You don't need it.
I called both of you here because I want us to discuss one important issue that has been troubling me and this community. I want to thank you for coming. None.
No problem.
Thank you very much. But let us hear what you until we hear what you have to say. Then we know what to say.
Days are old now. Few days ago, I was thinking when we, you, Uzoka, Ikechi, and myself, when we were growing, this part of the world was so underdeveloped with lots of struggles. But now look at us. We are now grown. Ikechi, Uzoka, we are now grandfathers.
Yes. That is the thing.
We have grown. The laws we met while growing up has to be changed.
Why do you say that?
Now, the deities like Dome, Ogoro, Ekpata, those days, if we wanted to appear before them, we will all appear stark naked. Okwanya? Now let me ask you, can any of you do that now? Social media.
Instagram. You can't do it.
That is why we lost interest in these deities. But there's something we have failed to tackle.
And what could that be?
Good question. Our women running mad after sleeping with another man. Our men dying mysteriously after eating from the man that slept with our wives. Have you considered that? My brothers, these laws was helping us before, but presently it is not helping us. We need to fight it now, to change it.
Ijeze, thank you very much for bringing up this matter. I've been thinking of it for quite some time now. Yeah? Hey! You see, some of these men are so treacherous, so evil in their intent.
You see?
You see?
Some of them, after sleeping with your wife, they will come to you with a bottle of drink.
Unknown to
If
you.
that drink passes your throat,
You are gone.
and when you are gone, what happens? And I put your
Full
wife.
time.
Because you're no longer there.
Full time.
They will carry the whole thing,
fact,
wholesale. Yeah?
Let's think about
Even women. No, after they are made to go around the market naked, do they live with the shame of seeing their nakedness on
social media.
They live with it. How do you live with it? Even their own children, their children can't even live with it for the rest of their lives. What do we do? Should we continue to live with this type of laws? No. We have to do something about it. It has to be abolished.
Wham! Wham!
It is
Wham! My daughter-in-law, after she was taken around the marketplace naked, she couldn't stand the shame. She then committed suicide. And that makes it the fourth girl that is committing suicide now. After going around the village naked.
Hey.
These ties must stop. It must stop.
Ikechi, we need to meet the king and tell him that this law has to be changed. One.
I have said it all.
Eh?
That is.
Of Unusum. Unusum Nanka.
You just said it.
Eh? Thank you so much.
In fact, keep the song
We
going.
cannot continue to.
It is not possible. I said it is not possible. Okay. My king, as the prime minister of this land, I will always stand for the legacies passed to us from our forefathers. Anyone who falters will face the wrath of the gods.
Oh no, let me ask you. What do we do about these numerous deaths and madness in our community?
What do we do about it? Let them die. If they cannot obey the law of the land, let them die.
Oh no. Look at you. My foot. When you don't know what you're doing, your first duty is the people.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Your first duty is to seek a way to solve the problems of the people you serve as
Bam!
And if you cannot do it, then resign and let me take over. Yes.
Ikechi, the culture of our land and the tradition of our land first before the people.
Who is the people? Who is the culture, man?
Can you imagine? The culture and tradition you are protecting is useless without the people. Oh yes.
Enough of this argument. It is obvious that our people are no longer comfortable with this particular tradition.
Of course.
The tradition that was established to create decorum in our kingdom. So, the clamor for its abolishment is a clear indication that our men are no longer interested in protecting this very law that was established to bring in decorum in our marital life. It is an aberration, and I say no to it.
And I say no to.
Igwe, this law we are talking about, this custom we are talking about, remember it has created a lot of criticism within and outside our kingdom.
Tell them!
Igwe,
if our men, they can go outside, potori with other women, nothing happens to them, and the women do same, and something happen to them, then the law is partial.
Very partial. Ijezie, what has come over you? Why do you speak for women like that? Our men are entitled to many women, as much as they like. And women are not so. Yeah. That means the tradition is partial.
Sean, look, I don't wake up from your bed.
Why
So
do
don't
you
shout
talk
about
about
our
that?
tradition in that disregard manner. Let me tell you, you don't shut me up like that because I don't wake up from
Hey. Enough of all this before I send you people out of my palace. What's all this? Ijezie, continue.
Igwe, thank you so much. Some stupid men among us, number one, they have girlfriends outside.
Yes.
Women friends, girlfriends, small girls. They take their money and begin to give these girls. Then what do you expect the women to do? They go crazy. They also go the same. And before you know, the law will hold them. Igwe, in my own opinion, let us enact another law that will hold the men just the way this law is holding the women.
Exactly. What is good for the goose is also good for the gander. Ipusigo.
Now you are talking.
Ipusigo.
Ijezie, it is obvious to me now that you are blabbing. You are talking rubbish.
Oh no, who are I call rubbish? You are saying rubbish.
You are talking rubbish.
I call rubbish.
Oh no,
when I call rubbish.
Oh no,
you have a skeleton in your head, I'm very sure.
Hi! Come on,
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it or amend it or
The tears of the people melt my heart, but I stand for the culture of our people.
The constitution of countries around the world, after many years, have been amended. But this law has been with us for more than 500 years. We need to change it.
But people will say we want to support our wives to cheat on us.
Our men cheat on their wives. But the law has a way of condemning our men to death without them even knowing it.
So what do you suggest we do now?
Let us abolish the law.
Abolishing the law means taking Anama away from this land. It will cost us arms and legs.
It has cost us a lot already.
You sound ready for this?
Of course.
I wish it will be possible.
It will. It will.
Baby, you have been avoiding me these days. I have missed you on. Come hug daddy. Come on.
Elvis, how is your beautiful wife and your lovely kids?
Oh baby, come off it.
I asked you a question.
Okay, they are fine. But honey, this is unlike you. I missed you so much. I came in prepared, you know. Let's go in and slow it out hot. You know what I mean?
Hey. Go home to your family. Go home to your wife. She needs it more than I do, okay?
What do you mean? You found another man
Oh yes, I have. I found another man.
and he does better than I do?
He refused to do it. He valued his family so much he could not do it.
I don't understand.
It is over. Go home to your wife and kids.
But honey, why?
Don't come to my house again.
Baby. Baby! Oh, holy fuck.
So, how are you?
Uju, I'm fine. Thank you very much. And you? How are you coping?
Very well. I had to divorce my sister. I am not happy about that.
Uju, I never divorced your sister. She divorced me.
What?
Yes. She sent me out of the house.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. You see, I don't know how to put this right, but I did everything I could to make that marriage work. But all I did was to no avail. So I had to move on. I knew you weren't around. Would have called you. So now that you are around, you're in Nigeria, I have to call you down here so I can discuss everything with you from A to Z.
Sounds surprising. But I thought you would love each other so dearly.
With all my heart, I love Anita, your sister. But Anita made that marriage a living hell for me. She made me regret every moment, every minute I spent with her in my marriage. I used to see your sister like a very intelligent girl. Seriously, I used to see her like to be a very intelligent girl.
Of course she is. I mean, for a little girl like Anita to grow a company of her own and have above 50 strength as staff. It's obvious she's not just brilliant, but intelligent.
Oh, well, from what you said, that for Anita to have 50 strength as her staff, or rather 50 strength as staff, that makes her not just intelligent but brilliant. But that brilliant scattered our home, destroyed our home.
I don't understand.
Uju, you won't believe that I and Anita will quarrel over nothing. We quarrel over everything. Quarrel who will handle the house chores. She will start quoting laws from the books she has read. Damn. You won't believe that I and Anita will quarrel over who will wash the plates. And that makes me see the house so boring.
Sorry, I laughed out.
Oh, it's funny, right?
Yeah, it's so funny. Let me tell you, even as her elder sister, I do virtually everything for Anita. Let me burst your bubble. Do you know Anita would want me to make her meal and even serve her as a boss that she is?
So can you imagine me doing all that for her? That will make me see her as my boss and not my wife. But that's unfair. She's too bossy. Anyway, I was living well in my bungalow until she asked me to come and join her in her mansion. And that was the biggest mistake that I ever made.
It's not a mistake.
Excuse me?
Moving into a mansion is never a mistake. Yes. Because, and it's not even a bad idea that your wife is doing well and living in a bigger place. And she decided that her husband moves in with her, you know.
Uju, for someone like your sister, Anita, me moving in with her, living in my bungalow, and moving in with her in a mansion was a big mistake. That was the big mistake. For good 5 months, or more than 5 months now, you denied me my right as a husband. We not even make love. No, is it how I'm going to stay as a husband or wife?
Is this how we make the peace?
Do you think being a wife means opening my legs every night for marathon lovemaking?
Anita, that is not what I mean. You are my wife. I can be feeling lonely in my own house with my wife.
Oh, I get it now. You're looking for a sex machine. Someone you will take and dissect. Every night, dissect me. That will not work. For your information, I am a working class lady. You should know I'm very busy. So get it into your head.
Are you listening to yourself? So busy that you can't even make my meal. So busy that you can't even wash my clothes. So busy to take up the house chores. So busy at the time to make love to your own husband, Anita. The most annoying part, when you come back from work, you don't allow me to rest in my own house. You start sending me message as if I'm an errand boy.
Hey, wait, hold it there. Point of correction. This is not your house. This is my house. My house, built with my own hard-earned money. So if you don't like it, baby, deal with it. Nonsense.
That is the most hurtful thing I ever had in my life. From that day onwards, I knew I had made a very big mistake in that marriage.
But she told me you cheated on her.
Oh, whatever.
The worst was that she caught you red-handed with a lady in your matrimonial home.
Yes, I brought a lady to the house, but...
But what? You don't have to lie to me, you know. I know my own sister, Anita, might be sometimes annoying. But she will never, ever lie to me. So tell me.
Alright, let me buttress. Do you know that for more than 5 months, your sister Anita refused me my rights? I can't even touch her. Now what do you expect me to do?
5 good months?
Yes.
5 months is way too much. Don't you both sleep on the same bed?
She told me that she's trying to raise one branch for a company in Enugu, and for that she goes to Enugu every day and comes back late. And whenever she comes back, she's so weak. I can't even go close to her. Before I knew, very early in the morning, she's up again. So I couldn't cope with that. I called her. I said, Anita, my wife, let's discuss this issue. I don't like this, you coming home late and you leave very early. I need my wife. You know she told me? She said that I am being jealous of her success. No, can you imagine me, her husband, jealous of my wife's success?
5 months. Jealous. I don't understand. I know my sister loves making money, but I do not understand where this jealousy is coming from.
That was exactly why I had to do what I did, to make her choose between marriage and money.
I don't understand here. Hold on. Do you mean to tell me that you deliberately brought in a lady into your home for her to see?
Yeah. Welcome to my humble home. This is where I live.
Baby, your house is so beautiful.
You like it?
Of course.
But not as beautiful as you are.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely aesthetics anyway.
Mm-hmm. So you mean you live in this big house all alone? Is it not lonely for you?
Actually, I live here with my wife.
Sorry?
Yes, I live in this beautiful mansion with my wife.
Do you mean you've been married all along?
Yes, I'm married. But I'm about to leave the marriage.
I'm married, but I'm about to leave the marriage. Can you hear yourself? What nonsense are you saying? So, you're one of those men that go around deceiving young girls all in the name of marriage. This is not what we talked about. You told me that you love me and we were going to get married, so what are you saying? Even if you wanted to marry me, you wanted to marry me as a second wife without my consent?
Is that what it is?
Baby, please listen to me. Come up. Hear me out first, please.
Leave me.
Hear me out first, please. Hear me out. Look at me. Baby, come on. Stop fighting. Look at me. Baby. I'm not stupid. I love you with all my heart. If I don't love you, I won't bring you here. I want us to have a deep conversation. I need your audience. There is something I need to tell you.
I'm all ears.
Am I a mannequin you bought from somewhere and use me to decorate your house?
Edwin, I caught you cheating on me in my house and you claim it's your right. Are you mad? Have you gone nuts? Is this what you do? I work my butt ass every day making money and you bring in different women into this house. What has come over you?
Oh, that's it. Walk. That's all you know how to do. You don't have time for me. Look, Anita, if you have told me the first time that you don't have time for this marriage, and you don't have time for me, I don't think I want to be part of this.
Edwin, you are very heartless.
No.
After everything I did for you.
You did nothing for me, Anita. You did nothing for me. Look, I might not be as rich and wealthy as you are, but I am not poor, Anita. I am not poor. No. Look, see, let me tell you this, Anita. Don't look at me as if I'm a gold digger. No, I'm not. If this marriage will work or not, it's in your hands, not in my hands.
What useless marriage? What useless marriage? You expect me to still call you my husband after this nonsense? This marriage is over right now. I am going in there and I'm bringing your bags out. I am done with you. Nonsense.
Anita, come back here. Come back here. You are walking out on me, Anita. Anita, you are walking out on me, Anita. Come back here! Anita! Come back here, Anita!
Of your bags are in the room.
Oh, that. I thought it wise to save you the stress of you throwing my things out, so I did it myself. You can enjoy your mansion. Let me go back to my comfortable, small home. At least I'll be comfortable there. Okay? Whenever you feel like sending me your divorce letter or paper, sign it. Thank you very much.
Edwin.
I thought we have something.
You are heartless.
Thank you.
Edwin, you are mean.
Thank you.
God will punish you.
Thank you.
Edwin, you're very wicked.
Thank you. I deliberately did all that just to gain freedom. I never mean to leave her. I just went to humble Anita. And the next day, you know what she did the next day? She served me a divorce paper.
But you shouldn't have signed it.
Do you know what that means? That means I should go back and beg her. And by the time she reluctantly say that she has forgiven me, then I will go back to her cruel rules and regulations. Uju, no, I've suffered a lot. All my life, I have suffered from childhood, and losing my parents from childhood was not friendly. At least by now, I can put one square meal on my table. As an adult, I can't go back and suffer.
But do you still love her?
Of course, Uju. I do love her with all my heart. It was the love I felt for her that made me do all those things I did. Listen, Uju, no man can ever show your sister Anita love the way I showed her. No man.
You know, I was abroad when all this happened. So can you let me fix it now that I'm around?
Uju, you know, love is better protected than to fix. It is impossible to fix love when it is broken. And if you ask me, I don't think your sister Anita wants this love to be fixed. Seriously.
So this is your plan, eh? You don't want Annabelle to dance around the market naked. Okay?
Lady, what will you benefit to see a woman like you being humiliated like that?
A lot. I must make sure she pays for all the things she made my son go through. Oh yeah,
why is your heart so dark? Eh? Why is there no forgiveness in your heart? I keep wondering why I ended up with you. Why are you punishing me?
Wait, I want to ask you something. Are you directly or indirectly telling me you're regretting marrying me, or you're telling me I am a wicked woman? Because I don't get it. Let me ask you, where were you when your mother came convincing my parents to push me to you? No. Where were you when your mother arranged area boys to beat up Okoribo and made him run away and not to marry me? Where were you? You're calling me wicked. Today is the beginning of your problem. Today is the beginning of your problem. I've not started punishing you. I am starting. I am beginning.
Nedi.
Nadi.
I have lived close to 40 years with you.
What happened?
Yet you have not changed. You need to change.
Oh.
You need to change.
You want me to change? I am changing. That is the reason I said today is the beginning of your problem. I have changed.
Same to you.
Same to you. Same to you. Same to you. Troublemaker.
Ned.
You are a troublemaker.
Wow. Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why? Sometimes I wonder if I am unlucky. Sometimes I wonder if I am unfortunate. I watch everything get from bad to worse.
Is anybody here?
Me asking questions every day.
Is anybody here?
Why am I unfortunate? Say why? With all these things happening to me, why? Tears has been my food.
What are you doing in my house? What are you doing here?
I brought you this. This is 5 million naira. I just want to say sorry for all I have done.
And you think 5 million naira can fix the damages you've done to my home?
Patrick, I know this cannot pay for the damages, but I just thought it wise to bring this to you. Just accept it. It will help you pay your bills.
If you really care about my family, you wouldn't have done this to me.
Well, Patrick, at least, even if you will reject me, don't reject this. Okay? This will go a long way to help your family. Come on, just take it.
Leave here now before I kill you. Take your evil money back to the Satan. I don't need it. Leave here now before I kill you. I said leave here. You don't want to leave, right?
Come on, Patrick.
You don't want to leave, right? Okay, wait for me.
Just take it. Patrick, I am just trying to say sorry for all I've done, Patrick.
What are you doing with Patrick's file?
I want to get his account details.
What for?
I want to send him some money. Since he stopped his kids from coming here, I feel sending him money will do him some good.
You still love that young man, don't you?
I do, but...
No but! No but! I need to stop loving him! Stop loving someone else's husband! Do you want him to send his wife away and marry you?
No. I used to lust after him. But now I just love him for being a responsible man.
Is that not funny? Anita, you seem to have forgotten why you left your husband. I mean, is it not funny that you divorced your own husband because he cheated on you? Only for you to come and be lusting and sleeping with other people's husbands. Is it not your village people playing tricks on you? Let me tell you, you have to go back to your husband. I need to go back to your husband's house. If he cheats on you, beg the Lord to change him. I am off for a meeting. Rubbish.
Sometimes I ask, why is life so unfair to me? And why is everything so hard for me? Why am I always crying? Why?
What? 500,000 naira from Anita. Hey. Hey. That girl still wants me. But I am just trying to be faithful to my wife. But I don't think I can hold it back anymore. I will go and give her what she wants. I will go and give her. I can't hold it back anymore. Imagine how.
Hi.
Hi.
I hope I'm welcomed.
Sure. And I hope you've not come to crucify me like you always do.
No, I just came to say that I'm sorry for being so stupid.
You were not stupid. I understand everything now.
Can we go inside?
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. What can I offer you?
You.
What?
I want us. I want you very close to me. I want to have you. I want us together.
What has come over you? Stop.
You see, I've come to realize that I've missed you so much and how much I love you.
That's a lie. You want to pay your wife back.
Who told you?
I have wide ears. I made a mistake lusting after you. But don't use me to pay your wife back for what she did.
She cheated on me, for Christ's sake. I rejected a job because I just want to be faithful to my wife. And she was busy cheating on me. Was that right?
What she did out of love. Please find a place in your heart to forgive her. I have come to realize that the mistakes we make, trying to express our anger over a particular issue, sometimes causes more damage than the error itself. Let me ask you a question. Do you have a condom there with you?
Oh, no.
You see, you could get me pregnant. Or if possible, contract STD. And that will be worse than what your wife did. I divorced my husband because he cheated on me. Since I left my husband, I have slept with more than 15 married men. That is worse than what my husband did. I regret my actions. What your wife did, she did out of love. Please, go back to your wife. Don't let it die.
Your Majesty, in the last 1 year, 10 married ladies have committed suicide after dancing round the village market. Naked. Most of those men that died in this community today have been taken by Anama for breaking marital laws. How long should we continue like this?
You want me to cure a madness that has lasted longer than my age?
But it was not in existence at a time. That means it was created by someone.
And the person that created it was scared to activate its potency.
Which means it can be deactivated by someone.
Well, deactivating means supporting our women to cheat on their husbands. And that has always been what I stand against. Oh yes, we are known as people with decency.
What about the deaths?
Well, it's always a lesson to see people die for a cause they believe in. It will make others learn to live accordingly. And that has been my stand.
Sandra. Sandra, please. Please. Hear me out, please. Please.
Edwin, why are you following me? I have told you, stop following me about! What is the meaning of this harassment?
Sandra, please stop treating me like a tout. I'm a reasonable man searching for love. Please, try to understand.
I am not treating you like a tout. You brought me to your house the other day to embarrass me. Look at me running like a common thief because of you. Edwin, you are very selfish. You are a wicked man. You want to destroy my life. No. You want to scatter all my dreams and aspirations. You will never succeed. You can never succeed.
Sandra, heaven bear me witness. I have no evil intention towards you. I'm here to love you for real.
But you're married. Edwin, you're married.
Yes, I'm married, but I'm more lonely than a single guy. She does not even have my time. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Just see for yourself. Look. See.
Divorce?
Yes. Divorce. I am working very hard to leave that marriage. I'm doing everything I can just to leave the marriage. Sandra, I'm a lonely man. I'm seeking for someone that can fill this empty heart inside of me. Sandra, please, give me your heart. I promise to cherish and love you forever, please.
I don't believe you.
Anita, are you still friends with Elvis?
No.
TJ?
No.
Ike? No. But where are these questions coming from? Anita, how long do you intend to stay like this? Without getting another man for yourself? Or are you going to die single? Please, I don't need stress. You know what I went through the last time? Really? Let me tell you something, Anita. Sometimes, what you have in life does not matter. What matters at this point is how to make your own self happy. Then you realize that happiness is precious than money. Do not forget this. Men are evil and cannot be trusted. You know that. Some, not all, you know. Sometimes, it is your attitude that will reshape them from who they are to the monster you do not want them to be. How do you mean? Good. Now, next time, if you get another man, try as much as possible to keep your intelligence away from your family issue. Intelligence is only needed at work, not at home. You are a woman, and for your marriage to work out, you need wisdom. Apply wisdom always. I think you have met with Edwin. He was the only one that used those words on me. Nice. Let me tell you, Anita. Let me tell you something you need to know. Family is about two intelligent people coming together to play foolishness. That means if you see foolish things, you really need to play along in order for it to work. But if you want to be the most intelligent one at all time, trust me, you can't be with anybody. Not even God himself.
Oh no, How could you be in support of the abolishment of the marital laws that has held this land for a very long time now?
Ned, I am not. And I can never support any move to abolish such law. It is your selfish husband, Ijezie, and some of the chiefs that are kicking against it. I don't know their reason.
Hey! Odogu Binigwe. Thank God you know Ijezie, my husband, is a selfish man. Oya Bale. Let me now tell you the reason he is doing that. Our son's wife, Annabelle, Patrick, my son, his wife, went and cheated on my son. And they don't want her to pay for the sins she has committed. You know me now. Ezbo, why? Why am I robbing? Hey, a good woman. Eh? I want her to pay for all the sins she has committed by cheating on my son, Patrick.
Ned, did you just say that your daughter-in-law cheated on your son?
Have you not heard? She went and ate a bonge outside.
What did you call it?
Nah, you heard me. A bonge.
So this is why Ijezie is using all these chiefs to cause problem in the palace. Ned, I take this as information. I am going directly to the king to convey this information. But let me tell you, as long as I remain the Onowu of this land, the prime minister of this land, nobody will change the tradition of and law of this land.
Oya Bale, onye kweme ma obali ya. Ototo woko, afudi bavu ogologo imia, woko torogologo bavu onu mama. Oya Bale, oya adele na mma. Stand, let me tell you, I am counting on you, Gidiba, and the people of Obodo, we are counting on you. Do not let us down.
Don't worry.
Hey!
I know what to do.
Dimpa woko maramba. Oya dinorogi na mma no. It is well with you. Hey! A girl my son married, Eti Bonge, and Ijezie is in support. Odemma, is it good? Hey, Ijezie, you must suffer. You must suffer.
Now I know why Ijezie won the marriage law that lasted so many years abolished. In fact, this law was bequeathed to us by our ancestors, and Ijezie wants to destroy it.
Well, it is because his son's wife is under the grip of Anama. The wars have ears.
Thank God you know. I was about telling you that. Igwe, you can see why the likes of Ijezie want the law abolished. Igwe, let me tell you, we should not allow Ijezie to bend us against our tradition. We can.
What about deaths ravaging our people?
He will let them die now. I lost my 2 sons to Anama. My daughter has run round the market naked. The sky never touched the ground. So others should not look for a shortcut.
Can you see this tradition is killing us?
Your Majesty, your subjects want Anama out of this kingdom. I wonder why you still insist that this deity remain with us.
Ijezie, if the sword loses its taste, it becomes tasteless and by extension useless. We are seen all over the nation as people with the most decent women.
Your Majesty, I don't agree with you on this, Majesty. Because we paint a bad picture of ourselves to the outside world. We make our women look decent and they blame us for making our men wayward.
Ijezie, I know you are the one sponsoring that little boy, Emeka. Let me warn you. You are making yourself enemy to this palace.
Your Majesty, I love this throne so much. But the truth remains that without the people, there won't be this throne. I think you need to think of protecting your subjects. That is my take.
You can only try. But I will not and will never change the tradition of our people for you. Take it from me.
Chinyaka,
Mama.
why are you frowning?
Mama, you were told to bring 20,000 naira for our practical. I told my parents, but they don't have that kind of money.
Is that why you're keeping a he-goat's face? Ha! I've always told you to come to me anytime you need money. Eh? Don't worry. Eh? I have some money in this house. Hey, there is money in this house. You should not be frowning because of little money like this, eh?
Mama.
Are you counting with me?
Mama.
You're even faster than myself. Ngwano, let's go. This is 20,000 naira.
Mama, thank you.
See this one? It's for your puff.
Mama, thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Mama, you have really tried for me. I don't know what would have done without you.
It's okay. You know, when I like something and I want to go for that thing, I'll do everything within my power to accomplish that. I told you, I must make sure you come here to stay as my son's wife. My son must marry you.
Mama, you're really making my dreams come true. Thank you.
Stop thanking me. Eh? Stop thanking me. Let me tell you, when you go back to school, do not allow these small boys in school to be touching this your bum.
Mama.
Always tell them that you're married. In fact, tell them that you did blood engagement with your husband.
Mama, I don't need to be told. Everyone in school knows that I am a married woman.
They know?
They know, of course. I don't have time for small boys.
You know, in that case, I'll go to AK and get you ring so that you use and deceive all of them.
Mama, let me go back. Let me be going to school. It's late.
But don't run, no. You know, if you run, your bumbo will start shaking. Walk small. Stop running now. Easy, oh. Easy.
Hi, baby. How you doing? Yes, my name is Seldoka. Please, can I know your name?
My name is Chinyaka.
Oh, Chinyaka. Do you live around this place?
Yes, I'm from this village, but I school in Talking Pen Vocational Institute. How may I help you?
I just want to talk something with you. Please, can I have your number?
Talk something with me, how? Sorry, sir. I don't give my numbers to strangers. I don't even know you, so why would I give you my number?
Please, just let me have your number. It's very important, okay?
Yeah. Hey. Sir, I don't give my number to strangers, so please. I don't have time to talk to you, please. Bye-bye.
Hey.
I said I don't want to talk to you.
Just like that?
Aguba, apart from the approval of the king, what else do we do to make sure that the deity, this deity, Anama, leaves this land?
Anama is from our neighboring village. If the staff of Anama, deity, return to Umuana deity, it will never return again. But the staff must live with blood.
Human blood?
It is the chief priest that will determine the head they want.
What do we do now?
Convince your king.
Can you see this tradition is killing out? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it?
Mommy, we miss you. We miss you so much. Mommy, how are you?
Our tradition, why you go? Can you bang woman and now? Amen, this tradition. Woman and banyo. Amen, this tradition. Can you bang woman and now? Amen, this tradition.
Patrick, I suggest you take your wife home to perform the necessary rituals. Doctor cannot allow my wife dance round the market naked. Would you rather prefer to remain mad for the rest of her life? Doctor, is there nothing else we can do? Yeah? Nothing, just prayers. And as long as she remains here, there is no guarantee that she will be fine anytime soon. So I suggest you take her home. Suggest.
Still thinking about Patrick and his wife? I can't stop blaming myself for what the family is going through. If I didn't sack Patrick, his wife wouldn't have gone to sleep with another man just to get him another job. Such a deep sacrifice for love. He lost his job for the love he has for his wife. And his wife in turn went beyond borders to get him a job. Honestly speaking,
A lot is pressed down for family to stay up.
If only I knew what I know now, I won't have divorced him.
I was waiting for you to say that. But you were too intelligent to nurture love, and you let it go.
Now I understand the value of love. I wish I can turn back the hands of time. I wish I can right all my wrongs.
It is not too late. All you need to do is to try and love. You know what? You have to try and make peace with people you've hurt, including Edwin. If possible, go back to him. I mean, that guy still loves you.
No. I don't think he will accept me again. You know how uncomfortable he was being with me.
You can't belittle. Just give a try. A trial will convince you. Stop this. Come on. It's okay. I'm happy you've realized your mistake. Calm down, come on.
Nigerian Bar Association, Oka. Federation of Women Lawyers, Abuja. Jesus. Women Affairs Ministry, Port Harcourt.
Your Majesty, here are some envelopes. The men say that they are from the Ministry of Women Affairs.
Hi. Hi. Unanu kono. Na alata kono mmadu biko. Eh? How did he get to know all these ministries and the activists? Port Harcourt. Oh no. Could you believe that that little boy has reported me to all manner of ministries, international lawyers, agencies, both within and outside Nigeria? Emeka.
Emeka.
In fact, if you see the number of visitors I've received in this my palace within the past few days, it is mind-blowing. Hi! Everybody, all of them, women lawyers, they are all interested in this case now.
Igwe, that small boy cannot threaten you. Find a way to silence him. Just deal with him and he will keep calm.
Oh no, you don't seem to understand. At this point in time, it is needless dealing with him. Even my personal lawyer is against this tradition.
Then find another lawyer. Don't allow them to bend you against the tradition and culture of the land.
Oh, I underestimated that boy.
Igwe, I suggest you call him. Tell him to desist from fighting the throne. If he refuses, then I will handle him myself.
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see this?
Two of my wives dance around the village naked. Nobody talked about changing it.
Now that it has gotten to other people, you want to stop it over my dead body. It will never happen. I'd rather die than watch this happen. Everybody that laughed at my family, they must take a fair share of their disgrace. Allah nine.
Baby, you are an epitome of beauty. I love you so much. I can't live a day without you. My life will have no meaning without you. Yeah. No, but that's the truth. Sweetheart, I thank God for the name that He has surpassed everything.
Emeka, the king summoned you to the palace. Now.
Now, why?
It's okay, honey. I'll be back shortly. Lead the way.
Please just come back, okay?
It's okay, I'll be back.
I'll sit here and wait for you.
It's okay. Okay, let me know why the Igwe wants to see me, okay? Move now. Bro, you want to carry me on your head? Move and say it's not my compound. Move and beg. Night, Prince. Okay.
This tradition is manipulating.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You asked me to see you.
Keep your greeting to yourself. I don't need it. Why do you trouble me? Why?
Your Majesty, the tears on the faces of our people is what is pushing me. Please, listen to the words of reasoning.
Now listen. Listen. Let me warn you for the very last time. The wind that will carry you from this palace, where it will drop you, not even the greatest seer will help you locate your way home.
Your Majesty.
Be warned.
Agumba, Mbosi Aduroma. The kind of threat I got from the Igwe, I have never ever gotten such kind of threat from anybody since I was born.
Emeka, you will get more than that in coming days. Inasmuch as you have accepted to do what your father could not do, just get your mind ready to take heavy things.
Agumba, I need you to protect me from that Igwe. The Igwe's intention towards me are evil, which were there to see the way he looked at me. He has evil agenda towards my life. Please, I need you to protect me.
Just be strong and brave, but have it at the back of your mind that you have the backing of Agumba. Okenkita jisi anyoko. Nothing spiritual can harm you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Olu no mume. Hey.
Patrick, I think you should take your wife home and perform the rituals.
I've been harboring these thoughts for a long time now. I can't really face the shame. I can't even imagine it.
You know what? I have been thinking, but I'm not sure you'll like it.
What is it?
Would you love to live in Canada with your family?
Of course, yes. Yes. Only if I can get a job there.
You know what? I have been making plans to send you and your family to live in Canada. I have secured a job for you there.
Are you serious?
So take your wife home and go perform the ritual. After that, you and your family will be flown abroad.
Emeka's wife? Emeka's wife?
Hey!
What is this?
She drank something. She killed herself.
This is poison. No, this is Emeka's wife. Chineke Namo. Chineke Namo.
Go for her husband. Go for her husband.
I think I need to apologize to her. I cheat on her too, and nothing happens to me. This law that favors only men is really not good. I will have to take her away from this village to save her the shame of being around these people that have seen her nakedness. My love, I have not treated you fairly. But from now on, I will make it up to you.
Emeka!
What is it?
Emeka,
what happened? Can't get what happened?
The worst has happened, Emeka.
What has happened?
I can't even see what I saw, Emeka. You have to come with me.
Okay.
You have to see what has happened.
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it or amend it? Oh, you're cold. So should we ignore it?
You will kill my wife!
This tradition is
come and eat Come and eat the food that you have killed.
Emeka, what's the meaning of this?
This is my wife. Come and eat the meat that you have killed. Come and eat the precious meat that you have killed. Igwe, my wife committed suicide because she was paraded. Igwe, she was disgraced and her naked body was seen on social media. She committed suicide as a result of that. Igwe, go and tell her number. Go and tell her number to be able to differentiate between infidelity and rape. Igwe, go and tell her number that Igwe. My wife was innocent, Igwe. She was raped. She was not.
You should be ashamed to tell the world that you married a promiscuous wife.
No. My wife is not promiscuous. Igwe, go and tell her number. Tell her number should be able to differentiate between rape and infidelity. Igwe, please. Igwe, why? Why didn't your daughter marry in our village? Why? Why did they marry for me name, Igwe? Igwe, answer my question. Igwe, where is our Lolo? Igwe, when our Lolo was healed, Igwe, you sent her abroad. Where is our Lolo? The date we understand our Lolo, Igwe. For 6 years now, Igwe, Lolo is nowhere to be found, Igwe. Igwe, you must tell us where Lolo is. DJ, Asho Igwe, where is our Lolo? Mute of this land. Asho Igwe, where is our Lolo, Igwe? Igwe, get a Lolo, Igwe. Look out.
Majesty, it is obvious that the queen was manipulated by Anama. I had to consult the gods today to be sure.
What did they say?
I guess right. I had to consult the gods today to be sure.
And what did they say?
I guessed right. She cheated on you.
What? Lolo had the guts to cheat on me. No wonder. She always complained that I come fast.
Your Majesty, at this moment, we should think of sending Anama away from our land.
Why? Why will you say it like that?
I foresee bigger problems coming in the future.
Udiatanama, there is no way I would have known that Lolo was cheating on me. Eh? It's an insult on me. But not just me, the throne of my forefathers. No, Anama remains.
What about law, Your Majesty? You know it will be unheard of to hear that the law of the sitting king of Oputu was made to dance around the village naked. It should not even be told in a story.
Let her remain mad forever. That's a price for cheating on me.
The story will burst the eardrum. How would people feel when they see their law loitering the street in madness?
No. I would rather send her to America. Let her remain there forever. This won't bring shame on me.
The fact that nothing remains a secret forever should have made you consider my suggestion. But the queen will be fine before anyone gets to hear of it. But who am I to refuse the king's order?
Anger is about to cost me my pride as a king. Something needs to be done urgently. I better eat my vomit than to face more humiliations. This will create more awareness and give the foolish boy more points to write on me. I better give them what they want.
Go and call him now. Go and call him.
Go and call him. Why not here?
We will not live here if we don't get what we want.
Yes.
Listen, nobody lives here except we get what we want.
Yes.
Aha, you wait here.
Come on. Come on.
My people, I've heard your cries. I stand here today to declare that Anama be taken away from this kingdom and never to return again.
Igwe!
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it or amend it? So should we ignore it or amend it? Our tradition, oh you go. Can you bang woman and now? Amen this tradition. Woman and a banyo. Amen this tradition. Can you bang woman and now? Amen this tradition. Woman and a banyo. Amen this tradition. The madam Muchakwan. The Badana Bayari. This tradition is manipulating our people.
I saw you shaking right now. Are you suffering from epilepsy or you're crying? No, tell me. So you are still crying? Hey!
Auntie.
Why do you want to drown yourself in your own tears? I have told you, you still have a lot to achieve in life. Why are you crying like one who has lost hope? Why?
Auntie. Auntie.
Huh?
My world is crumbling as if I did something abominable.
Says who?
What did I do to deserve this? Melo. What did I ever do to deserve this?
No. You did nothing. And you have no right to question God. Even my very self cannot question the Almighty. You know, God has a way of doing things. Maybe He purposely took her out of the way so that He will bring to you a suitable wife that will bring you into fulfillment. You understand that?
No. I don't need a wife. I don't need a wife.
No, you need a wife.
No, I don't need another wife.
I said you need a wife that will, help you do things that you going around sleeping with all this. There is what we call staphylococcus and I've forgotten that other name. Article.
I said I don't need a wife.
You need a wife.
I said I don't need a wife. Don't you get it? I said I don't need another wife. The one I got for myself before brought me shame and misfortune. I said I don't need another wife. Auntie, Sipenpo, if you know you're coming here, it's to advise you to get another wife, then I would advise you to stop coming to my house. Now get out of my house. Auntie Sipenpo, Jello come and Sipenpo. I wouldn't even come from me to Biko. Now get out of my house. Auntie, get out of my house. I say you should get out of my house. Now problem. Sipenpo.
Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Eke, Orie, Afọ, Nkwọ. Ana m anụ. Afịa na anụ, ụzọ na anụ. Now the journey begins. We need a volunteer who will be brave enough to lose his life if need be.
How many volunteers do we need?
Just one person who is ready to lose his life to face anything that comes his way.
I will find him.
We can't afford to waste more time on this issue.
Let us go. Okay now? Let's go.
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting...
The dice is cast. Okay. What do we do now?
I think we should all go home and discuss with our sons. I'm sure somehow we might get a volunteer. I think that's all we need.
What if we don't get? As you can see now, it has gotten to the point where life and death is considered. And I don't think we can get any volunteer at this point. What do we do now? That is the big question. I wish we will get an answer soon.
Let us go home first.
Let's think about it.
Let's go home and think about it, but share it with our children first. Our sons, at least. I mean,
it's okay,
something
making
might
a
come out
point.
of it.
All right. Okay.
Good night, Kaji.
See you.
Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see doesn't suit this generation. Can you see how people
Greetings, my friend. Oh no. Igwe, what did I just hear? Sit down.
Oh no. That boy Emeka brought many lawyers, human rights activists into this matter.
Igwe, this is the affairs of the spirit. The government doesn't meddle in the affairs of the spirit.
Is that what you are going to tell them? Eh? Even the chief priest has already told them the possibility of abolishing this particular tradition. In fact, that Emeka made this throne so hot for me these past few days.
Igwe, you should have silenced that boy. In fact, you shouldn't allow that boy to be a problem to you. How can that small boy bend your decision?
Come to think of it, do we even have personal gain in this practice?
You forgot that if they do this, your Lord will be well.
Oh no, she has been married close to 10 years now. Isn't that enough punishment for her? Eh? See, I don't have the strength to stand before these lawyers to fight for something that the people I'm fighting for are not even interested in. It will cost me a lot of money. See, Emeka's wife took her life all because of this practice. It will cost me so much money. Oh no. It will cost me money.
This means that the young boy, the silly young boy, has won.
If that's what it means, so be it. So far it pleases my people, I stand with my people on this.
Agumba, why not cow head? Why not chicken head? Why not goat head? Must it be human head? Must it be human sacrifice before we can return Anama?
The native doctor who brought the Anama for us was murdered here. So people will like to kill whoever returns the Anama. But normally, it is not supposed to cost human head.
Agumba, I want to return the Anama myself. But I'm not going to return it the usual way. I am returning it in a modern way. I'll go with policemen to return Anama. If possible, I'll go with soldiers, army, to return it. They will have no choice than to collect back their gates while I return back with my own life.
You mean you want to return Anama?
Agumba, I want to return Anama myself.
Hey! Oruoko Neruo!
Chiaka.
To Aligodu. I was on my way coming to the house. Mama, meet my husband to be.
Eh? Your husband to be? Chalo? Chia? Is it me to who?
Mama, meet my husband to be. The man that I want to marry.
Nka pozuru. If you don't to pose, kiss him your husband to be. In Apuala. Eh? Your husband to be. This is not Patrick.
Mama, I know he's not Patrick. But he's the one that I want to marry.
Oh, you're the one that wants to marry him and not the other way around. Anyone. You are joking. Now who are you?
Yeah, my name is I'm a businessman from Ozobo. She's my wife.
Imoma, you are a businessman from Ozobro Kingdom. Are there not beautiful girls in Ozobro? Must it be my son's wife? Eh? Your wife to be? Are you mad? A girl has spent all my money training in the university for my son to marry. Imoma?
Mama?
But she have told me a lot about you. How much you people have helped her life. And I'm ready to pay everything.
Shut up! You are ready to compensate me. Eh? You want to compensate me? In Apuala? Ibonyala? You want to compensate? You want to marry my son's wife? Eh? You want to marry my son's wife? You not compensate him. Please. Are you mad? Ibonyala?
It's my husband, I am pregnant.
Chalo? Is she pregnant? Is she pregnant? Is a question. Is she pregnant? Are you pregnant for him?
Yes, Mama.
He impregnated you? Come here! Come here! Come!
It's okay. Come here. Take it easy.
This tradition is killing us. Can you see it doesn't suit this generation?
Easy. Okay, I'll give it to you. The twin stick is finished. I've told my father to get some. Easy. I'll give you see
things are getting out of hand.
Okay. Easy. I'll give it to you. Also, okay? What is it? Stop the car. Stop. What is it? What is it?
As if something left my head.
Do you still want it hot? So I can give it to you very hot.
What? Want what hot? You know I don't like hot food. What are you talking about?
My wife is fine. My wife is fine now.
This is good news. This is not happening.
My dear. Are you okay?
Have you forgiven me?
Why are you talking about forgiveness? I've forgiven you a long time ago. I've missed you so much. My wife is fine.
I can't believe this is happening. This is happening. This is happening.
Oh my God. My wife is fine. Oh my God. Sweetheart, you're fine.
Stop. That's my father.
Good day, sir.
Oh, good day. Patrick. Annabelle, Please come. Annabelle, come. Patrick.
My wife is fine.
Oh, thank the gods. Emeka has returned your four of Anama deity to Mbo. That means the marital law against women in this kingdom has been broken. I heard he is back now and people are celebrating him at the village square. I want to join them.
It's okay. Let me take Annabelle home. First, I will come and celebrate with him.
Please, when you get home, be careful of your mother. Chinyaka came this morning to inform her she's getting married. And she's mad since morning.
But it's okay. Chinyaka called and I've talked with her. You have my support.
It's okay. It's okay.
Honey, who is Chinyaka?
It's okay, my dear. I will tell you everything. Okay? Enter the car. Let's go. Baba, I will see you later.
It's okay.
Bye-bye, sir.
All right, my dear.
Sorry.
You're welcome. My daughter, how are you now?
I'm fine now, Mama.
What about my children?
Mama, they are fine.
I heard they've returned the Anama to Mbo. You see, we spend our time fighting a war that even if we win, we're not going to get a reward for winning. Please, forgive me for all the things I have done to you. Become one.
It's okay, Mama. I've forgiven you a long time ago. Everything is fine.
You're forgiving me?
Yes, Mama.
Hey! What about the kids? Where are they?
Mama, they are in the city. I'll bring them to you tomorrow.
Please do. Let's go inside. Come. Let's go. Don't worry, can't you then? Let's go. Let's go inside.
Thank you.
My wife of my youth, I wish you are here to see this day. I thought the river was playing with the bull. I never knew I was taking the bull away from my reach. Anama made me lose my wife. Beautiful days diminish like smoke. Who will help me return the hands of time? I would have righted my wrongs. I would have given you my shoulders when you needed to lean on. Obi, I love you so much. I missed you.
Patrick, my man. You're welcome to my humble abode.
Thank you so much.
Okay. You're welcome.
Good day.
Yeah, good day. How are you? Good. Please, be seated. Nolan, Patrick, you can also sit too. It's
I've
your
come
house.
to thank you for what you did for my people.
Oh, that.
Once again, thank you so much.
You're welcome. I thank God for giving me the privilege to do that. It might not do easy. Yes. When I'm working.
This is Anita.
Okay.
My very good friend.
Wow. You're welcome.
Thank you. I heard about your great exploits and I decided to come and pay homage to you.
Thank you.
I came to offer you a job in my company.
Wow.
It comes with a fat salary, other allowances, including a house.
This is good news. I love this news. Wow. I'm very happy. But unfortunately, the governors offered me a job in the state house. So, yes, I've been offered a job at the state house. Thank you once again.
Congratulations to you.
Patrick, how have you been? They go to work on the bencher. Yeah, you're looking good. So, what can I offer you? Sorry, my manners.
I'm good, thank you.
You sure you're okay?
Now I know what it means to be married. Now I know how people can go out of their way just to keep their homes. I had a home, but I couldn't keep it. I wish I can get a second chance. I love Edwin. I made him lonely while I focused on other things. I slept with men in order to ease off the anger in my heart, which was one of the things he complained about to me. I gave my king's food to the dogs. Now I'm left alone to lick my wound. I wish I can get him back. Maybe I should go and apologize to him. What if he refuses? Anyway, I have to bring myself down this time. I need to fix my life back.
Why do you want to see me?
I came for us to talk.
Talk? Alright. About what?
Edwin, in life, we do things that doesn't really go well with time. But as time goes, it comes around. But
have you told her that we are now married?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. It's okay. Anita, you knew her already. Sandra. Anita, remember?
I'm sorry. I can see that already. Sorry for the disturbance.
No, Anita, you're not disturbing us. No. Anita, I'm not angry with you. No, but by the way, you're not disturbing us. Listen, I notice we have different ideologies about marriage. So, I just have to end it. And the only way you can have peaceful marriage is for you to find someone that reasons the way you reason. That's all. Someone that reasons the way you do.
I am short of words. All I can say is I have learned my lesson.
It's okay.
I wish you both the best in your marriage.
Thank you. Can you see this tradition is killing us? Can you see it doesn't suit this generation? Can you see our people dying on daily basis? Can you see things are getting out of hand? So should we ignore it or amend it? Oh, Yoko. So should we ignore it or amend it? Our tradition, oh, Yoko.